Rick Sines with Z-Bart of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas athletics. Stop by their location at 4535 Everhart for auto alarms, window tint, diamond gloss, auto detailing, rhino linings, and more. Call 361-985-9274 for more information or to make an appointment. Z-Bart, it's us or rust.
And welcome out high school baseball fans. Welcome out high school baseball fans. And welcome for game 2 of our best of 3 series. I am Rudy Trevino with Blast Vision, and I will be bringing you this ball game of game 2 of the London Pirates and the Bishop Badgers, as both teams already taken in and out. And we'll talk a little bit about, yesterday's ball game. And, yesterday's ball game, the Bishop Badgers getting out ahead quickly in that game yesterday, scoring 5 runs in that inning in the top of the first. But the London Pirates, man, these guys can swing it. And in the third, they finally get on the board, scoring 2. Then another 2 in the fourth, 4 in the fifth, 2 in the 6th inning, and didn't have to hit in the 7th inning. As we had a final of 10-7, and a big time for Blake Waters, who came in for relief for Mr. Bud, as Bud having a little bit of little command issues early in the ball game, and Coach Amaya and Coach Carr, doing a really good job of deciding, let's take Bud out, let's bring in Waters. And Waters did all he could do for the London Pirates, and he pitched very well. He shut down the Bishop Badger bats yesterday. And then they went with Britton. Britton also pitched very well for the London Pirates, and it was just an all-around great team win for the London Pirates yesterday. And some key moments in that ball game, of course, is definitely when the Pirates scored 4 runs. And to me, the most important yesterday was when they got out of the bases loaded, only giving up 1 run in the top of the 6th inning, or the bottom of the 6th inning, to the Bishop Badgers. And that was a huge part of that ball game. So the London Pirates taking game 1. They are 1 win away of their going to their first ever state tournament. And we are so happy to be able to call this awesome game of baseball. And of course, 33A action. The Bishop Badgers are going to have to do what they did against the Banquete Bulldogs, and that's double dip them. We always talked about it in the previous rounds. It's really hard to beat a team 4 times in a row, and you did see it with the London Pirates. They did beat Hebbronville 4 times, but they did lose in that 4th matchup that they saw against Hebbronville, and came back and won game 5 against Hebbronville. And like I said, the Bishop Badgers had to do that against Banquete, getting swept to Banquete, losing game 1 in the regional quarterfinals. And then on Saturday, the Bishop Badgers double dipping the Banquete Bulldogs. So it's going to be a very exciting ball game. We can't wait for this game to get underway, as we're just waiting for the umpires. We're about 15 minutes away from game time. And, we're going to do starting lineups right at this moment. So let's do the starting lineups. And we're going to start with the visiting squad, that is the London Pirates. Leading things off is going to be the center fielder, number 3, Mason Arispe. Batting second, the DH, number 8, Cade Budd. Batting third, shortstop, number 2, Mason Jacob. Batting fourth, the catcher, number 11, Jaden Martinez. Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 1, Landon Salinas. Batting sixth, the pitcher, number 6, John Martinez. Batting seventh, it's going to be the second baseman, number 13, Henry excuse me, sorry about that. It is Henry Sepulveda. Batting 8th, the right fielder, number 5, Darren Llewellyn. And batting 9th is going to be the left fielder, number 9, number 14, Jacob Gonzalez. And Blake Waters is going to be DH for, as Cade Budd is the DH in the ball game. And that is the starting lineup for the London Pirates. And as for the Bishop Badgers, leading things off is number 8, shortstop, Marcos Hernandez. Batting 2nd, left fielder, number 23, DJ Reina. Batting 3rd, pitcher, number 19, Ty Odom. Batting 4th, the first baseman, number 1, Taylor Crozier. Batting 5th, DH, number 10, Noah Hassel. He hits for Jordan Lopez, the center fielder. Batting 6th, the second baseman, number 22, Ruben Randone. Batting 7th, the third baseman, number 4, Brian Buchanan. Batting 8th, the right fielder, number 3, Manny Pina. And batting 9th, the catcher, number 20, Aiden Steele. That is the starting lineups for both teams. The Bishop Badgers are the home team in Game 2, as the London Pirates were the home team in Game 1. So they do flip it. So we got maybe 2 games right here on Blast Vision 2. And again, we did end up changing the station. So we're going to have the Sinton Pirates and the Calallen Wildcats on Blast Vision. And now it is Bishop and London on Blast Vision 2. And we did post that on our Facebook and Twitter. So it is on Blast Vision 2. I'm Rudy Trevino. Jake Vasquez making his way out to Laredo, Texas, as he'll have the call for that ball game. As both teams at this moment, the coaches of the London Pirates talking with their guys, the coaching staff of the Bishop Badgers talking with their guys in the dugout. It is a steamy one today, guys. It is hot out here. We do got some clouds. No, not too much gloomy clouds, so we're going to keep your fingers crossed, and hopefully we don't get any rain today. And we can get this series wrapped up, and we will figure out who will be representing Region 4 in 3A. Will it be London? Will it be Bishop? We will find out soon, as the umpires are going to make their way to the field. So we are going to go to a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we will bring you National Anthem. You're listening to Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field.
With the sun staying out later and the weather getting warmer, get out and grill. Staple Street Meat Market has the best selection of quality meats for your next barbecue. Known for their Angus beef fajitas, smoked sausages, and new authentic family recipe Ponle brand spices. Like us on Facebook and never miss our weekly specials. We're located at 7626 South Staple Street, number 111 in Kings Crossing. But coming soon, our new location at 7418 South Staple Street is set to open in early 2022. Staple Street Meat Market, proud supporters of South Texas Athletics. Rick Sines with Z-Bart of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas Athletics. Stop by their location at 4535 Everhart for auto alarms, window tint, diamond gloss, auto detailing, rhino linings, and more. Call 361-985-9274 for more information or to make an appointment. Z-Bart, it's us or rust. Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas Athletics. Come by and see us at 4313 South Staples in Ottotown. We'd like to wish all of the local teams the best of luck this season from your friends at Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram. .361hsblast.com, your newest source for Coastal Bend 5A baseball and football news. Matt Rogers, Jake Vasquez, George Vondercheck, Stu Duncan, and Pete Garcia, positively spotlighting student athletes, coaches, programs, and schools through insightful features, video, game stories, stats, fan polls, schedules, rosters, and so much more. You can find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. 361hsblast.com. Come check us out.
Johnny Luna with AutoNation Chevrolet, Cadillac, GMC, and Buick, inviting everyone into the dealership to take a look at the inventory, including brand new 2021 models. But wait, there's more. AutoNation also has the biggest selection of pre-owned cars in town. Free window tint with purchase of any vehicle when you mention you heard this ad on Blast Vision Live. Come and get sold and rolled.
Looking to expand your customer base? Hit a home run and advertise right here on Blast Vision. For more information, contact Jake Vasquez at 361-434-0705. That's 361-434-0705. Join us and show your support for South Texas Athletics.
When I think of Snowball, I think of the hot Corpus summers of my childhood and trips to the original Snowball located at 3830 Baldwin. And now, Snowball 2 has taken that Corpus Christi staple to the south side. Located at 7114 Saratoga, they're your one-stop shop for your favorite snacks. Frito pies, hot Cheetos and cheese, hot dogs, pickles, candy apples, and ice cream. And of course, those amazing snowballs you remember from back when you were a kid.
J Styles and Cuts on Castores for all your hair needs. Call them at 361-854-7246 to make an appointment today. J Styles and Cuts, proud supporters of South Texas baseball.
Chris Bernal with LB21 Tournaments and Perfect Game, hosting the best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. Best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. LB21, supporting youth baseball in the Coastal Bend area.
And welcome back to the Staple Street Meat Market broadcast booth. As we had Z-Bart bringing you our pre-game show. As right now they are announcing both teams onto the field. And they are doing starting lineups here at the ballpark. And now we are going to pause for the national anthem. You're listening to Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field.
Ladies and gentlemen, we call your attention to the colors of our nation proudly displayed over center field. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem. technical difficulties.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle your seatbelts.
3, 2, 1, 0.
It's game time.
Liftoff.
So sit back and enjoy the ride right here on Blast Vision.
And welcome back to the Staples Stream E-Market broadcast booth. I hope y'all got to heard that. They had some troubles with the national anthem up the booth, but the crowd of the Pirates and the Badgers taking care of the national anthem as they basically a-cappelled it, singing the national anthem, both London and the Bishop Badger fans. So it was a pretty cool moment. I've never seen that before at a live sporting event. So pretty cool, and we are going to get rolling, folks. It is time for game 2. And here we go. First pitch to Arispe is going to be fouled off. And we are rolling 0-1 here at the ballpark. On the mound is Ty Odom, and at the plate it is Arispe. As the pitch is going to miss for ball 1, 1-1 the count. And there we go. Got everything fixed up for you. So 1-1 the count. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That is low. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. And I'll get to the defensive alignments right now. From left to right in the outfield, it's Arena, Lopez, and Pina. Left to right in the infield, Buchanan, Hernandez, Rendon, Crozier. Steele is behind the dish, and on the mound, it is Ty Odom. Here's the 2-1 from Ty. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. So 2-2 the count to Mason Arispe. Here's the 2-2 offering from Ty. That's going to be fouled off right side. Count remains at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Want to thank everyone for tuning in to game 2 of this ball game. And love to give you a shout out on the air. Hit us up on the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for, where you're listening from. We're going to have a great ball game today. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2 offering from Ty, and that's fouled straight back. And we'll do it again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 is the count. 2-2 pitch, that's in the turf. 3-2 the count. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, and no outs. Top of the first inning, just getting rolling. And that ball is going to be hit left side, but out of play, right over the bleachers of the Bishop Badgers. Badgers on the left side today, so they're in the third base dugout. The Pirates on the first base dugout. Pirates wearing their maroon jerseys with white pants. Yesterday they decided to go with the gray jerseys, and the Bishop Badgers going white on white with the pinstripes. So 3-2's the count to Mason Arispe. Here is the 3-2 offering from Ty, and that is going to miss inside for ball 4. So a leadoff walk to start the ball game for the London Pirates, and it's going to bring up Cade Budd. Want to say hello to Alex Holdforth hitting us up on the chat, asking a question, are we going to show the game? And unfortunately, we are unable to live stream this ball game, or actually any ball games moving forward. Pickoff attempt to first is not in time. We've talked about it in previous on our streams, but so the UIL has exclusive partners with a broadcast, and that is NFHS. As that pitch is going to miss high to Cade Budd, 1-0 to NFHS, and if they decide to pick any game in the state of Texas, they have exclusive rights to a live stream. So we are unable to live stream this ball game. So that's why we're bringing straight audio for you guys. And hope you do like the new setup that we do got. Here's the 1-0 to Cade, and he's going to show bunt. He's going to bunt it down third base line, but the spin of the baseball is going to trickle foul. 1-1 is the count now to Cade Budd. So therefore, that's why we do have to do strictly audio. And same thing for Jake out in Laredo, Texas. He will have to do strictly audio. If you do want to watch the game, it is on Texan Live. You do have to pay a subscription to watch this ball game. So 1-1 the count to Cade Budd. He was showing bunt. He did bunt it, but he bunted it foul. So the Pirates playing a little bit of small ball early in this ball game. 1-1 the count. Pickoff attempt to first, not in time, as Arispe is going to dive back in safely. A humid, hot day, Corpus Christi, Texas. Guarantee you they would rather take this than the other alternative. And I'm not going to try to speak that into existence, so we'll keep it as that. 1-1 the count. To Bud, third baseman Buchanan's playing in, and Bud doesn't show bunt. Pitches a pitch out, and it's going to be ball 2, 2-1. Arispe doesn't take off to second base, so he does stay put. Like I said, it was a pitch out up and away to the lefty, Cade Budd. 2 balls and a strike, 2-1 pitch, and Bud's going to pop it up in the infield. It looks like Ty Odom's going to call everybody off, and Odom is going to make the grab for out number 1. 1 down here in the top of the first, and it's going to bring up Mason Jacob. So Mason Jacob will come to the plate. Once again, Buchanan playing even with the bag, and he's pretty much a foot away from the bag. And Arispe's going to take off, hit and run, base hit it to left field. And Arispe's going to have to stay put at second base on the hit and run. Ball's hit right in front of him. Arispe knew that it would have been a close play at third as the ball was hit to DJ Reina. But runners at first and second with the 1 out here in the top of the first. Also, the first hit of the ball game comes off the bat of Jacob. And it's going to bring up Jaden Martinez. First pitch to Jaden. It's high, ball 1, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Another great size crowd here at Cavness Field. Both on London and Bishop side. Everyone right here under the awning. Like I said, it's a hot day. Trying to avoid the sun as much as you can. The 1-0 is going to be fouled off. Count goes to 1-1 now, the count. So a ball and a strike. Pickoff attempt to second. Throw is high, but Rendon does a good job of making sure that ball doesn't get to center field. 1-1 still the count. Here's the 1-1 pitch. High, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Two one. That ball's gonna be hit weakly, grounded to the shortstop, and Marcos unable to field it cleanly. It's gonna be an error on the shortstop, and bases are loaded. So an error on Hernandez, the shortstop. And it's going to bring up Landon Salinas. Arispe is at third. Jacobs at second. Martinez is at first. Salinas is at the plate. First pitch to Landon. Fastball, catch the outside corner for strike 1. 0-1. Only one out here in the top of the first inning. And you got the corners playing in. Shortstop Hernandez playing in, actually shaded toward the third base bag. The second baseman Rendon playing in double play depth. Here's the 0-1. And Landon's going to hit one into the gap. And it's going to get through for a base hit. One run's going to come in to score. Runner from second, Jaco heads to the plate. He's going to come in to score. And a 2 RBI single for Landon Salinas. And the Pirate faithful are loud early in this ball game. It's going to bring up John Martinez. John, starting pitcher for today's ball game for the London Pirates. And first pitch from Odom is up for ball 1. And we're going to have time on the field. It looks like Coach Medina is going to go out and talk with Odom. So Pirates scoring 2 here in the top of the first, and they are still not done. They're looking to add some more and trying to do what the Bishop Badgers did yesterday, put up a 5 spot in the top of the first. It's Coach Medina talking with his infield. From the early start of the season, didn't get to see the London Pirates a couple years ago that much, but this year, with not being able to travel too much and the London Pirates playing in a lot of those tournaments early in the year here in the Coastal Bend against the in those bigger tournaments were the 5A and 4A, and man, you saw the bats rolling early in the season and they haven't stopped. And this London Pirate team they can definitely swing it. They got the pitching, and that is why they're here at the regional finals as the 1-0 is fouled off. 1-1 the count. And that's why they are also 1 game away of moving on to the state tournament for the first time in school history. Pickoff attempt to second, and he is picked off at second base. That's a big out for the Bishop Badgers. You had Martinez, had his momentum to third, and he flinched going to third, and a little bit of delay going back to the bag at second base. He's picked off. So now 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. So 1-1, 2 outs now. 1-1 pitch. It's high, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Two-one pitch. That ball's hit into left field, but it's hooking and hooks foul. 2-2 remains the count now. So the London Pirates striking early in this ball game, scoring 2 so far. 2's across the board, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2-2 curveballs. Gonna catch the inside corner for strike 3 and out number 3. But the London Pirates do put 2 runs on the board, scoring 2 runs on 2 hits. There was 1 error and 1 man left on base. We go to the bottom of the first. London 2, Bishop coming to bat. You're listening to Blast Vision live here at Game 2 at Cabinets Field for the regional finals.
With the sun staying out later and the weather getting warmer, get out and grill. Staple Street Meat Market has the best selection of quality meats for your next barbecue. Known for their Angus beef fajitas, smoked sausages, and new authentic family recipe Ponle brand spices. Like us on Facebook and never miss our weekly specials. We're located at 7626 South Staple Street, number 111 in Kings Crossing. But coming soon, our new location at 7418 South Staple Street is set to open in early 2022. Staple Street Meat Market, proud supporters of South Texas Athletics.
Rick Sines with Z-Bart of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas Athletics. Stop by their location at 4535 Everhart for auto alarms, window tint, diamond gloss, auto detailing, rhino linings, and more. Call 361-985-9274 for more information or to make an appointment. Z-Bart, it's us or rust.
Welcome back to the Staple Street Meat Market broadcast booth. Bottom of the first. Let's get to the defensive alignment for the London Pirates. From left to right in the outfield, Gonzalez, Arispe, Lawallen in the right. Left to right in the infield, Waters, Jacob, Sepulveda at second. Salinas is at first, and Martinez behind the dish. And on the mound, it is John Martinez. Here we go as Marcos Hernandez is going to dig into the box. Bishop Badgers are the home team in the ball game. First pitch to Hernandez, and that's a fastball down the middle for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Curveball's high. 1-1. You see John Martinez on the mound very wide on the full windup when he's set up on the rubber. And 1-1's going to hit Marcos Hernandez on the arm. And Hernandez is going to be the leadoff guy on by a hit by a pitch to start the bottom of the first. It's going to bring up DJ Reina. Here's the pitch. That's going to be bounced in the turf. Ball 1, 1-0 to DJ Reina. One ball, no strikes. 1-0 to DJ. Fastball down the middle, strike 1. 1-1 the count. Badgers looking to answer back from the 2 runs in the top of the first from the Pirates. One pitch. Runner's going to take off. Actually, he fakes that he was going to take off. Pitcher's in the turf. Ball 2, 2-1 now the count. So 2 balls and a strike. 2-1 pitch. Check swing, goes around. 2-2 now the count to DJ Reyna. It was a curveball from John Martinez. First time we've seen it today, and started right over the heart of the plate, broke off pretty much into the turf, and DJ Reyna chases at it. So 2-2 the count. 2-2 pitch. Another curveball, swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's out number 1 here in the bottom of the first. It's going to bring up Ty Odom. It's Ty Odom. He's at the plate. First pitch to Ty, that's low for ball 1. Want to know the count? Just joining in, we're in the bottom of the first inning. London scoring 2 off a 2 RBI single from Landon Salinas. Runner from first is going to get back to the bag at first base. The 1-0 is going to be called a strike. Another curveball. 12-6 from John Martinez. So breaks from up and down. And Martinez is going to step off. As you see, Hernandez once again with a big lead at first base and thinking about taking off to second. 1-1 pitch. That's in the turf. Great block by the catcher, Martinez. 2-1 now the count. So 2 balls and a strike. This is a good pitch to run on. And let's see what Coach Gallegos, he's in the third base coach's box for the Bishop Badgers, decides to do. A good pitch to run on 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. As that ball is low. Ball 3, 3-1. Didn't take off. Another good pitch to run on. 3 balls and a strike. Here, that ball is going to be hit into right field, and right fielder Darren's going to give chase, lays out in foul territory, unable to make the grab, but a great effort. So it is a foul ball. Yeah, great job by Darren in right field, unable to get there in time as he was shading more into right center. It is a foul ball, so count full, 3-2 to tie. Three-two pitch, and Odom's going to ground it to the second baseman, over to second, on to first. And it's not in time to double up Odom, but they do get the force at second base. So 2 outs in the inning now. So fielder's choice for Odom. It's going to bring up Taylor Crozier. First pitch to Crozier. Fastball hits the outside corner for strike 1, 0-1. No balls and a strike. 0-1. Crozier looks at a curveball, inside corner, strike 2. 0-2 now. So way ahead is John Martinez to Taylor Crozier. Odom takes off. 0-2 pitch. Dots the outside corner. Strike 3 and out number 3. So for the Bishop Badgers, no runs, no hits, no errors. 1 man left on base. We go to the top of the second inning, and our score 2-0 London. You're listening to Blast Vision live here at Cabinets Field.
Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas athletics. Come by and see us at 4313 South Staples in Ottotown. We'd like to wish all of the local teams the best of luck this season from your friends at Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram. .361hsblast.com, your newest source for Coastal Bend 5A baseball and football news. Matt Rogers, Jake Vasquez, George Vondercheck, Stu Duncan, and Pete Garcia, positively spotlighting student athletes, coaches, programs, and schools through insightful features, video, game stories, stats, fan polls, schedules, rosters, and so much more. You can find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. 361hsblast.com. Come check us out.
Johnny Luna with AutoNation Chevrolet, Cadillac, GMC, and Buick, inviting everyone into the dealership to take a look at the inventory, including brand new 2021 models. But wait, there's more. AutoNation also has the biggest selection of pre-owned cars in town. Free window tint with purchase of any vehicle when you mention you heard this ad on Blast Vision Live. Come and get sold and rolled.
And welcome back to the Staples Street Meat Market broadcast booth. It's here in the top of the second inning. And due up is Sepulveda. First pitch to Henry, chops over to the shortstop, Hernandez. Hernandez over to Crozier. That's in time for out number one. One pitch, one out for Ty Odom and the Bishop Badgers here in the top of the second. That's going to bring up Darren. First pitch, that is high, ball one. Here's a 1-0 to Lou Allen, and that is called a ball. As looks like he thought that he got hit by the pitch. Home plate umpire says he does not. And now the umpires are going to get together and they're going to double check. So got the umpires talking with amongst the one and another. And now home plate umpire wants to talk with Coach Amaya. And now the third base umpire wants to know the gossip. So we're back to action. Home plate umpire making his way back to the home plate. 1-1 the count. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And that time it does hit him on the arm. So Lou Allen's going to get to first on the hit by a pitch. And it's going to bring up Jacob Gonzalez. So Jacob Gonzalez at the plate with one out. And let's see what the Pirates decide to do with one out. Play a little small ball or swing away. First pitch, and that's way outside, ball one. 1-0. This will be pitch number 30 in the ball game for Ty Odom. So the Pirates making Odom work early in this ball game. Pickoff attempt to first is not in time. 1-0 count. Gonzalez the 9-hole. We go back to the top of the lineup after Gonzalez. And the 1-0, that's going to hit him on the back. So puts runners at first and second now with 1 out. Like I said, back to the top of the lineup with Mason Arispe at the plate. Mason walked his first time up. Coach Amaya is talking with Mason.
That'll bring up number 3, Mason Arispe.
Again, another opportunity in this ball game for the Pirates. First pitch to Mason, grounds one foul. 0-1 count. Almost forgot, the Lady Wildcats game was started at 11 o'clock. They are in the state championship ball game. And I will give you a score update if I can find it. Pickoff attempt to second base. Close. Just dives back in is Lou Allen. Lou Allen, excuse me. Here is the 0-1, swing and a miss. Strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 pitch. That's bounced in the turf. Great block by Steele. So it looks like that game is going to the bottom of the 4th inning. And Calallen trails 3-5. However, they are in a lightning delay. 1-2 pitch, up and in. 2-2. So the Lady Wildcats trail 3-5 going to the bottom of the 4th inning, but there is a 30-minute lightning delay going on in Austin. Pick off attempt to second base, and this time they are going to pick off Darren. Second pick off of the ball game. Odom and Hernandez duo. Second time today, picking someone off at second base. So 2 outs now in the inning. 2-2 pitch. That's going to miss away. 3-2 now the count. So nobody in scoring position. Gonzalez is still at first base with 2 outs now. With this 3-2 count, he will have a head start to the next bag. Here's a 3-2 pitch. That is up and in, ball 4. So a walk issue from Odom. As that curveball slipped out of the fingers or out of the hand of Odom. Went over the head of Arispe. It's going to bring up Cade Budd. So Cade Budd comes to the plate with runners at first and second. First pitch to Bud is high. Sorry, I never switched over for Arispe's picture. Do want to apologize. You got Cade Budd up there now. And we're going to have time on the field as Coach Medina is going to go out and talk with Odom. So 1-0 the count to Cade Budd, and we do got a mound visit from Coach Medina. Let's check out the chat. Haven't looked at it all since the start. Eddie Mija hitting us up on the chat. Also, Ida Gonzalez Garza saying London Pirates, let's go. And if I can go live on my personal Facebook. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Just in case. We definitely do not want to be on the bad side of the UIL. 1-0 the count to Cade Bud. Again, if you want to hit us up on the chat, let us know who you're going for. Love to give you a shout out. So got a great game going on here in the top of the second inning. A lot of action on the base paths early in this ball game. And the Pirates are not done here in the top of the second, looking to put a run on the board as the 1-0 from Odom to Bud is down the middle for strike one. 1-1 the count. So a ball and a strike. 1-1 pitch. Bud swings and a miss. Swings and misses at a changeup out of the hand of Odom. And that's a great pitch. Put that in your repertoire, and a changeup is very effective, especially if you have a guy who throws pretty hard up there. Once you pitch, another curveball. This time catches the outside corner. Strike three and out number 3. So for the Pirates, no runs, no hits, no errors. 2-man left on base. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Still 2-0 London. You're listening to Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field for Game 2 of the Regional Finals.
Looking to expand your customer base? Hit a home run and advertise right here on Blast Vision. For more information, contact Jake Vasquez at 361-434-0705. That's 361-434-0705. Join us and show your support for South Texas athletics.
When I think of Snowball, I think of the hot Corpus summers of my childhood and trips to the original Snowball located at 3830 Baldwin. And now, Snowball 2 has taken that Corpus Christi staple to the south side. Located at 7114 Saratoga, they're your one-stop shop for your favorite snacks. Frito pies, hot Cheetos and cheese, hot dogs, pickles, candy apples, and ice cream. And of course, those amazing snowballs you remember from back when you were a kid.
I'm sorry?
Where's Carolina playing right now?
The girls or the boys?
The ones you're calling right now. The game you're calling, because I heard you talk about
The girls are playing at the state championship game in Austin. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Stable Street Meat Market broadcast booth. So here we go. It's going to be Noah Hassel, and first pitch to Noah, up and in for ball 1, 1-0. One ball, no strike to Noah Hassel. Here's the 1-0. Curveball right down the middle for strike 1. 1-1. So a ball and a strike to Noah Hassel from John Martinez. Here is the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1-2 now the count. I want to say hello to Jake. Looks like he's all set up in Laredo, Texas, as he will have the call for the Cal Allen Wildcats and the Sinton Pirates. 1-2 pitch is in the turf, 2-2 the count. That game will get rolling at 3 o'clock out at Veterans Field in Laredo, Texas. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Noah Hassel. Here's the 2-2 pitch, and Noah's going to hit one into shallow right field, as looks like center fielder of the Pirates, Arispe, will make the grab for out number 1. 1 out. 1 down in the bottom of the second. Bringing up Ruben Rendon. Ruben Rendon, he will come to the plate. First pitch to Rendon is low for ball one, 1-0. One ball, no strikes. Here's the 1-0 pitch, curveball. That's low as well. Ball 2, 2-0 now the count. Two-0 pitch. That fastball is going to catch the inside corner. 4 strike 1, 2-1 now the count. So 2 balls and a strike to the batter. Rendon, 2-1 fastball is low. Ball 3, 3-1 now the count. Still the first time the Badgers in this lineup will see Martinez. Due up in the inning was 5, 6, and 7. Here's a 3-1 pitch. That's inside for strike 2. And we've noticed early in this ball game, home plate umpire loves that inside corner to a righty and outside corner to a lefty. And the reason is he sets up pretty much on that side of the plate. 3-2 pitch is low, ball 4. So that's going to be a walk issue to Rendon. And it's going to bring up Brian Buchanan. So Brian Buchanan, he will come to the plate. First time he will see Martinez today. John, so far in the ball game, 28 pitches. The Badgers did a good job in the first inning of getting the pitch count up. And Martinez and seeing a lot of pitches as that first one is low and in. Ball 1, 1-0 the count. So a ball and a strike. Ball and no strikes, excuse me. Here's the 1-0. That is inside, 2-0. Like I said, the home plate umpire sets up his middle of his body's basically even with the line or the chalk of the batter's box, the righty's batter's box. As that pitch is in the turf, and great pitch to run on. Rendon takes second base as that ball was in the turf, and Martinez had a tough time picking it up. So runner is going to get to second base. So stolen bag for Rendon. 3-0 count to Buchanan. 3-0 pitch is down the middle. 3-1 now the count. So a runner in scoring position for the Bishop Badgers. Here's a 3-1 pitch. That's going to be fouled off. Count goes full, 3-2 now. Now the Badgers yesterday, a lot of hits on the board, scored 7 runs. They're looking for their first hit of this ball game. Here's the 3-2 pitch, and check swing. He doesn't go around, ball 4. So that's a 1-out walk, puts runners at first and second with 1 down, and it's going to bring up Manny Pina. So Manny Pina comes to the plate, but before, we're going to have a mound visit from Coach Amaya, one of the co-head coaches of the London Pirates. And let's see what they decide to do. So again, the Sinton Pirates and the Calallen Wildcats will get going at 3 o'clock. We did have a little switch up, and it is going to be now on Blast Vision, not Blast Vision 2. That game will be broadcasted on Blast Vision. Jake Vasquez has the call. And like I said, I'll try to keep you up to date with the Lady Wildcats up in Austin, Texas. They're at the state championship ball game. They trail in that game 3-5 as they are playing against Liberty. The Lady Wildcats ranked number 6, Liberty ranked number 7 in the state. And right now they are in a lightning delay, so I'll try to keep you up to date with that game info. Back to the action. Pina showing bunt as he's going to pull back. Fastball catches the inside corner for strike one. 0-1 the count. So an opportunity here for the Bishop Badgers. A couple guys on with 1 out. It's going to have to be the bottom of the order. Here's the 0-1 and a breaking ball that's in the turf, but another great block by the catcher Martinez. So the count remains at a ball and a strike. And Martinez has been a wall behind the dish all series long and all year long. One on one the count. 1-1 pitch. That ball's hit up the middle for a base hit. A little delay from Rendon, so Rendon is going to have to stay put at third base. Bases are loaded after the 1-out single for Manny Pina. And the throw from Arispe was to second base to Buchanan, trying to get him out at second. But Buchanan just beats out the throw from the center fielder to Jacob, the shortstop. So bases loaded, 1 out. Aiden Steele comes to the plate for the Bishop Badgers. Like I said, bottom of the lineup is going to have to come through. Pirate Faithful making some noise. They have been loud all day long. Early in this game, the Bishop Badger fans want to get loud. Looking for a big hit from Aiden. First pitch to Aiden Steele is going to foul it straight back. 0-1. Nothing like atmosphere, playoff atmosphere, especially regional final. And the big kicker is when you have 2 local teams battling out, going to winner goes to the state tournament. There is nothing like it. It is an awesome, awesome atmosphere. And they are loud every single pitch. They're into it. And I absolutely love it. 0-1 the count to Aiden Steele. 0-1 pitch. Steele looks at a curveball for strike 2. 0-2 the count. As this place is rocking. I know Jake out in Laredo at Veterans Field for that ball game will be rocking. No balls and 2 strikes to Aiden Steele. 0-2 pitch. And a curveball's low, 1-2. It looked good for a long time. And like I said, he throws a 12-6 curveball. He throws a 12-6 curveball, so it stays in the zone for a long time. Off the batter's eye and just breaks off at the last second. 1-2 pitch. Steele hits one into left field. Left fielder Gonzalez is going back. And it's over his head. 1 run's going to come in to score. 2 runs are going to come in to score. Pina is going to get to third base. And that is a 2 RBI double for Aiden Steele. And we are all knotted up at 2 apiece in the bottom of the second. When you can get the bottom of your order to come through, you know, that is key. Because you know your top guys are some sluggers. And when you get the bottom of the lineup to do the same, you were a dangerous bunch. And the bottom of the lineup has come through for the Bishop Badgers here in the bottom of the second inning. As we go back to the top with Marcos Hernandez. Andrew Gonzalez will be the courtesy runner for the catcher. So back to the top of the lineup with Marcos Hernandez, and he has no official at-bat. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Infield drawn in for the London Pirates with runners at second and third. Still only 1 out. Here's the pitch to Marcos. He swings and misses at a fastball, 0-1. And it is just in the second inning, guys. This is going to be a fun matchup. This is going to be a fun game. 0-1 count to Hernandez. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Curveball. Catches the inside corner, strike 2. 1-2 the count. Not a lot of wind here at the ballpark today, but it is blowing out. 0-2 pitch. Hernandez swings and misses at a fastball. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. That's going to bring up DJ Reyna. So that's going to push back the defense of the Pirates as well. First pitch to Reyna. It's called ball 1. 1-0. Check swing. The umpire at first base said he did not go around, so 1-0 the count. Here's a 1-0 pitch. Reyna's going to foul it off. So a ball and a strike to DJ. Pina's at third. Gonzalez is at second base. 2 outs in the inning. All tied up at 2 apiece. Badgers looking to take the lead for the first time in this ball game. 1-1 pitch. And that ball is going to be hit into shallow center field. Gets down for a base hit. 1 run's going to come in to score. Gonzalez rounds third. He heads to the plate. Throw is late. 2 runs coming to score. A 2 RBI single for DJ Reyna. And it's 4-2 Bishop Badgers. Clutch 2-out hitting was key for the London Pirates yesterday. And now the Bishop Badgers get a clutch 2-out hit here in the bottom of the second inning to take the lead. And now it's going to be Ty Odom to the plate. And Odom hits one into left field. That ball's deep, and it is going to one-hop the wall. Reyna's going to round third base. He is going to score easily. Odom's flying. He's headed to third base, and he is in there with a RBI triple. 5-2 Bishop Badgers. Didn't even get a chance to change the picture out. And Ty Odom swinging at the first pitch he saw. Hit one into left center. Split the outfielders. One hop the wall. And the Badgers have put up a 5 spot here in the bottom of the second. And that's going to be the end of the line for John Martinez. So we're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll get you that pitchy change and listen to Blast Vision Live.
J Styles and Cuts on Castores for all your hair needs. Call them at 361-854-7246 to make an appointment today. J Styles and Cuts, proud supporters of South Texas baseball.
Chris Bernal with LB21 Tournaments and Perfect Game, hosting the best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. Best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. LB21, supporting youth baseball in the Coastal Bend area.
With the sun staying out later and the weather getting warmer, get out and grill. Staples Street Meat Market has the best selection of quality meats for your next barbecue. Known for their Angus beef fajitas, smoked sausages, and new authentic family recipe Ponle brand spices. Like us on Facebook and never miss our weekly specials. We're located at 7626 South Staples Street, number 111 in Kings Crossing. But coming soon, our new location at 7418 South Staples Street is set to open in early 2022. Staples Street Meat Market, proud supporters of South Texas Athletics.
Welcome back to the Staples Street Meat Market broadcast booth. Bottom of the second inning, our new pitcher. A lot of fun here at the ballpark, guys. Sepulveda, Henry Sepulveda, is the new pitcher for the London Pirates. And first pitch to Taylor Crozier is going to miss outside for ball one. Pitch is going to be swung on and miss. There we go. Got the picture up for you guys. 1-1 the count. Check out the chat board. A very busy bottom of the second inning. Taylor Crozier's at the plate. Want to say hello to Moody Magic 81 asking a question. And there are fans sitting in left field. And we have 4 people sitting out in left field. No, 5 people sitting out in left field. Want to say hello to Coach Galan saying, let's go Steel. Jay Stone hitting us up on the chat as well. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. 1-2 the count. Jay Stone saying, whoever wins this series just bring home a state championship, and we couldn't agree more. Both of these teams will definitely represent Region 4 very well. And whoever does make it, I hope they bring a state tournament. And they're going to have a straight steal to the plate. Odom tries to steal home, and Odom's going to be tagged out on the pitch. Coach Gallegos, a straight steal as he's in the third base coach's box, and he is going to be tagged out for out number 3. Pitch was called a ball. That is a pitch that actually did count on your pitch count. So, caught stealing was Odom. But the Bishop Badgers do put up a 5 spot, putting up 5 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We go to the top of the third inning, and our score 5-2 Bishop Badgers. You're listening to Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field for Game 2 of the regional final.
With the sun staying out later and the weather getting warmer, get out and grill. Staples Street Meat Market has the best selection of quality meats for your next barbecue. Known for their Angus beef fajitas, smoked sausages, and new authentic family recipe Ponle brand spices. Like us on Facebook and never miss our weekly specials. We're located at 7626 South Staples Street, number 111 in Kings Crossing. But coming soon, our new location at 7418 South Staples Street is set to open in early 2022. Staples Street Meat Market, proud supporters of South Texas Athletics.
Rick Sines with Z-Bart of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas Athletics. Stop by their location at 4535 Everhart for auto alarms, window tint, diamond gloss, auto detailing, rhino linings, and more. Call 361-985-9274 for more information or to make an appointment. Z-Bart, it's us or rust.
And welcome back to the Staples Street Meat Market broadcast booth. Due up, it's going to be Jacob Martinez and Salinas. So Mason Jacob will lead things off for the London Pirates. Home plate umpire. Not too sure what he's waiting on. Not too sure what the holdup is. Oh, it looks like third base umpire was looking for some water. I said, guys, it is a hot one out here today. Very hot out here. Steamy. And, of course, go to South Texas. Humidity. So Mason Jacob is going to dig into the box. First pitch to Jacob is called ball 1. 1-0 pitch. High, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Two-0. Fastball catches the outside corner. Two. Fouled off. So 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. And still got time on the field. Here we go. Here's the 2-2 from Odom over the head of Jacob. 3-2 count. So it looks like out in Austin, Texas, that 3-2 pitch is going to miss away, ball 4. So a leadoff walk issue to Jacob, bringing up Jalen Martinez. So it looks like in Austin, Texas, they are now putting on the tarp at McCombs Field. So still in a lightning delay and a rain delay for the Lady Wildcats. They trail 5-3 going to the bottom of the 4th inning. The Lady Wildcats are the visiting team in that ball game. First pitch to Martinez is away, ball 1. Here's a 1-0 pitch. That is going to find the zone. Strike 1. 1-1 the count. So a ball and a strike. Pickoff attempt to first is not in time. Jake letting us know that Wildcat fans and the Pirate fans out in Laredo have been lined up since noon. That ball game doesn't get started till 3 o'clock. This pitch misses, ball 2-2-1. They open up the ballpark usually about an hour before start time. 2-1 is up and in, ball 3. 3-1 the count. I want to say hello to Jennifer Carr saying, "Let's go London." Thank you for hitting us up on the chat. Also, Jay Stone saying, hopefully the Lady Wildcats can bring home a state championship. And, I hope so too. They do trail by 2 runs, but that Lady Wildcat team can flat out hit the ball, and we've seen it. 3-1 pitch was up and in, ball 4. So another walk. Odom, little command issues to start the 3rd inning, and it's going to bring up Landon Salinas. Landon Salinas last time up, a 2 RBI single. It's the Pirates trail 5-2 in this ball game. First pitch to Landon is high for strike 1. Just got a piece of the strike zone. 0-1. 0-1 pitch. That ball's going to get away from Steele. Both runners are going to advance 90 feet. No outs. Two guys in scoring position with no outs with Landon Salinas. And Salinas looking to do damage. Odom, command issues here in the third. Nobody warming up in the bullpen of the Badgers. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's high, ball 2. 2-1. Pick off attempt to second base. That ball's going to get into center field. And a run's going to come in to score. So an error on Ty Odom. Jacob comes in to score. Martinez gets the third on the same error. Still nobody out. They tried to catch Martinez sleeping at second base, trying to pick him off. But throw gets it to center field. 2-1 pitch is going to hit Salinas on the helmet. And he's going to get to first base on the hit by pitch. It's going to bring up Martinez to the plate. So runners at the corners. John Martinez at the plate. Runners at the corners, nobody out. And the leash has got to be short on Odom now. First pitch is fouled off. So Odom starting this inning off with 2 walks. An error and throw, an error on the pitcher, Odom, and then a hit by a pitch. 0-1 to Martinez. High ball 1. 1-1 the count. So 5-3 Bishop in this ball game. Pirates, nobody out. Runners at the corners. And the 1-1 is inside. Ball 2. Almost got a piece of Martinez. Has to back out of the way. Two and 1 the count. And we're going to have time on the field. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Low and away in the dirt, in the turf. 3-1 now the count. Odom doesn't come back and get Martinez. This is probably the end of the line. Here's a 3-1. That's fouled straight back. Pitch was a bit out of the zone. Martinez chasing at it. Just got a piece of it. Those high fastballs look enticing when you're at the plate. So the count is full to Martinez. Three-two pitch, curveball. That's outside, ball 4. Third walk of the inning, and a hit by a pitch. And looking at the bench of the Badgers, none of the coaches have gotten up from their buckets. And now there goes Medina. Coach Medina is going to make his way out to the mound. Bases loaded, nobody out for the London Pirates. Coach Medina taking a slow walk to the mound. What a fun game we've already had, guys. London scoring 2 in the first. Bishop, nothing in the bottom of the first inning. London not scoring in the second. Then the Badgers 5 runs in the bottom of the second inning. And the London Pirates, bases loaded, already scoring 1 run. And have nobody out. We are going to have a new pitcher on the mound, so we're going to have a pitching change. We'll go to a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we'll get you that pitching change and listen to Blast Vision Live.
Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas athletics. Come by and see us at 4313 South Staples in Ottotown. We'd like to wish all of the local teams the best of luck this season from your friends at Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram. .361hsblast.com, your newest source for Coastal Bend 5A baseball and football news. Matt Rogers, Jake Vasquez, George Vondercheck, Stu Duncan, and Pete Garcia, positively spotlighting student athletes, coaches, programs, and schools through insightful features, video, game stories, stats, fan polls, schedules, rosters, and so much more. You can find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. 361hsblast.com. Come check us out.
Johnny Luna with AutoNation Chevrolet, Cadillac, GMC, and Buick, inviting everyone into the dealership to take a look at the inventory, including brand new 2021 models. But wait, there's more. AutoNation also has the biggest selection of pre-owned cars in town. Free window tint with purchase of any vehicle when you mention you heard this ad on Blast Vision Live. Come and get sold and rolled.
Welcome back to the Stable Street Meat Market broadcast booth. Ruben Rendon is our new pitcher. So it looks like Ty Odom is going to go into center field. So Rendon on the mound, bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the first pitch to the batter, Henry Sepulveda. That's fouled straight back. Oh, 1 bases loaded. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That is going to find the zone. Bottom half of that zone. 0-2 now the count to the batter, Sepulveda. 0-2 pitch. Curveball in the turf. 1-2. Great job by Henry not chasing at it. 1-2 is the count. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That ball's going to be chopped right to the shortstop. Marcos is going to flip it over to second base, and that's the only out they're going to get. So a fielder's choice for Sepulveda. A run does come in to score. Puts runners at the corners with 1 out. It is 5-4 Bishop in this ball game. They have time on the field. Had a lot of time on the field in this ball game. Home plate umpire keeps making his way and talk with the other umpires. Not too sure what the holdup is. Lou Allen will be the next hitter. Darren Lou Allen. Here's the pitch. That's down the middle from Rendon, 0-1. And the Badgers yesterday using a collective group. Today, looks like they're going to have to do the same in this ball game with their pitching staff. 0-1, swing and a miss. Strike 2. 0-2 now the count to Llewellyn. 0-2 offering. Another changeup, swing and a miss. Strike 3. That's the second out of the top of the third. And it's going to bring up Jacob Gonzalez. So Jacob Gonzalez will be the next batter. Gonzalez, the 9-hole. Looking for a big 2-out knock. Tie this ball game back up. And the first pitch is high to Gonzalez. 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. 5-4. Bishop Badgers. But 90 feet away is the tying run for the Pirates. That ball's going to be hit into left center. Drops in. Base hit. RBI single. And we are all tied up at 5-5. Two-out hitting is key, especially in the regional final. And the Pirates strike again. Pirates with 3 runs here in the top of the third inning. And it was the bottom of the lineup for the Pirates. Well, started with the meat of the lineup, then trickled down to the bottom, and their 9-hole hitter, Gonzalez, coming through to tie this ball game up. So we're all tied up 5-5. As we do have time on the field. And looks like we have a pinch runner for Gonzalez. So 5-5 ball game. Back to the top of the lineup with Mason Arispe. So Mason Arispe, the next batter. Here's the first pitch to Rispe. That ball's hit into left field. Left fielder Reyna at the warning track, and he is going to make the grab at the warning track. A step away from the wall, and that is going to be out number 3. A long fly ball into left field to retire Rispe. 3 runs on 1 hit, 1 error. And 2 men left on base as we go to the bottom of the third inning, all knotted up at 5 apiece. You're listening to Blast Vision Live for the regional finals here at Cabinets Field.
Looking to expand your customer base? Hit a home run and advertise right here on Blast Vision. For more information, contact Jake Vasquez at 361-434-0705. That's 361-434-0705. Join us and show your support for South Texas athletics.
When I think of Snowball, I think of the hot Corpus summers of my childhood and trips to the original Snowball located at 3830 Baldwin. And now, Snowball 2 has taken that Corpus Christi staple to the south side. Located at 7114 Saratoga, they're your one-stop shop for your favorite snacks. Frito pies, hot Cheetos and cheese, hot dogs, pickles, candy apples, and ice cream. And of course, those amazing snowballs you remember from back when you were a kid.
Welcome back to the Stable Street Meat Market broadcast booth. Bottom of the third inning. 4, 5, and 6. Crozier, Hasso, and Rendon. Let's check out the chat board here. Want to say hello to Gilbert Gonzalez. Want to say hello to Velo City as well, hitting us up on the chat. Thank y'all for hitting us up on the chat. We do appreciate it. And all 33A regional final. London Pirates have a 1-0 series lead. First pitch swinging is Hassel. And Hassel hits a base hit into left field. It's going to bring up Ruben Rendon. First pitch to Rendon. Going to catch the outside corner, strike one. Oh, one pitch, curveball. That gets away from the catcher, Martinez. And the runner from first is going to get to second base. So Hasso at second. One on one the count. 1-1 pitch, way outside. 2-1 the count. Two-one pitch is high, ball three. 3-1 to Rendon. 3 balls and a strike. Runner in scoring position for the Badgers. 3-1 pitch. That's in the turf, ball 4. So a couple runners on to start the bottom of the third inning for the Bishop Badgers. It's going to bring up Brian Buchanan.
Runners on first and second. Brings up number 4, Brian Buchanan.
First pitch to Buchanan. He's going to bunt it first base line and a perfect bunt. Landon Salinas unable. Now throws it away to right field. A run's going to come in on the air from Salinas. And it's 6-5. Rendon gets to third base on the perfect bunt from Buchanan. And you just thought that Salinas was going to eat it, unable to pick it cleanly when he tried to field it with his glove, but ended up still throwing it over to first base as Martinez, the second baseman, he was covering the bag, and that ball got into right field, an errant throw, trying to throw around Buchanan, and the runner from first, Rendon, gets the third. Hassel comes in to score on the air, and it is 6-5 Bishop. We have Coach Amaya talking with the home plate umpire. Making some changes here on my game changer. So there we go. Runners at the corners. Bringing up Manny Pina. So 6-5 and an error. That is the first error of the ballgame for the Pirates. The third error in this ballgame. And the pitch is going to get away from the catcher, not too far away. And the slide at home. Rendon is safe. A wild pitch scores. Rendon A great flip from Martinez to Sepulveda. Sepulveda laid down the tag, but it was late. Rendon scores, and it's 7-5 Bishop. Runner from first, Buchanan also gets the second base on the wild pitch. Spina was showing bunt, and it was low and in. Spina had to basically jump out of the way and not get hit in the foot. So Martinez does a good job of blocking it and doesn't get too far. It went up the first base line. He got it, flipped it to his pitcher, Henry, and just not in time. So runner at second base. Spina showing bunt again as the 1-0 is going to be called a strike. 1-1 the count. The Badgers do got a hit in the inning, but not scoring on a hit, scoring on a wild pitch, and scoring on an error. A lot of action in this game. 7-5 in the third inning. 1-1 pitch, a curveball. That's called strike 2. 1-2 the count. So 1-2 the count to Manny Pina. Here's a 1-2 to Pina. Fastball dots the corner on the outside. That's out number 1. 1 down here in the bottom of the third, bringing up Aiden Steele. Aiden Steele comes to the plate.
Brings up the catcher, number 20, Aiden Steele.
Aiden Steele with a RBI double his last time up. That pitch is going to be high, ball 1. Actually, let me rephrase that. A 2 RBI double for Aiden Steele. One 0 to Aiden. Swing and a miss. 1-1 the count. Let's check the chat board. It's been a lot of action in this ball game. Dylan Dew hitting us up on the chat saying, let's go Bishop. Stephanie Quintanilla saying, let's go London. Want to say hello to y'all. Thank y'all hitting us up on the chat. 1-1 pitch, fouled off. 1-2 the count. Jay Stone saying he was up till 12:15 last night listening to Dripping Springs and Leander. They went 14 innings, and I was actually listening to that ball game as well. And man, what a series that was. And what a ball game. Had the luxury of calling those two guys last week. Both of those teams can absolutely flat out hit the ball. 1-2 pitches popped up into center field. Center fielder Arispe, he is under it. He makes the grab, and Buchanan's going to stay put at second base, so doesn't tag up to third. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the third inning. And it's going to bring up. And it's going to bring up number 8, Hernandez. First pitch to Hernandez is high, ball 1. Want to know? Buchanan still at second base. 1-0 to Marcos. Fastball catches the outside corner. 1-1 the count. So a ball and a strike. One pitch. Swing and a miss at a high fastball. 1-2 the count. So Hernandez chasing at the pitch. He's going to have time on the field. Looks like Coach Medina. Coach Medina is in the dugout. And he calls over Hernandez. Little quick break in the action. Let's see if I can get a little update up in Austin. Minutes ago, looks like that the tarp was still on and still in a lightning delay. So about 15 minutes ago, that was the word. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Hernandez chases out a fastball up and away. Strike 3, out number 3. But the Badgers scored 2 runs on 1 hit. There were no errors and 1 man left on base. We go to the top of the 4th inning. We've been playing for an hour and a half, and we're just going to the top of the 4th inning. A lot of action in this ball game. Don't go anywhere. 7-5 Bishop. You're listening to Blast Vision Live.
J Styles and Cuts on Castores for all your hair needs. Call them at 361-854-7246 to make an appointment today. J Styles and Cuts, proud supporters of South Texas baseball.
Chris Bernal with LB21 Tournaments and Perfect Game, hosting the best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. Best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. LB21, supporting youth baseball in the Coastal Bend area.
And welcome back to the Staples Street Meat Market broadcast booth. It's Cade Budd to lead things off in the inning. Rendon still on the mound for the Bishop Badgers. There we go. So, Cade Budd comes to the plate. First pitch to Cade. That's popped up in the infield left side. Third baseman Buchanan is under it. And that falls as Hernandez, the shortstop, was right behind Buchanan. And at the last second, Buchanan backs away. And it falls in for a hit. Nobody touched the baseball, so not an error. That is a leadoff single for Cade Budd. Mason Jacob comes through the plate. First pitch is fouled off. 0-1. So a little miscommunication for the Bishop Badger infield. You don't want free base runners if you're the Badgers. As the 0-1 is away, ball 1-1. But if you're the Pirates, on the scorecard, it just says a single. So a hit for Cade Budd. Mason's 1 for 1. Walked and singled into left. A ball and a strike. That pitch is going to be grounded. Third baseman Buchanan over to second base. That ball is low, but great pick by the second baseman of the Badgers. That's number 6 over there. Mr. Lopez. Lopez with the great pick at second base, so they get the force out at second. Fielder's choice. So 1 down. And that's going to bring up Jaden Martinez. First pitch is high, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Curveball, called a strike. Pitch is going to be grounded left side. Gets through for a base hit. So Jaden Martinez with a one-out single. Runners at first and second base. Bringing up Landon Salinas. Landon 1 for 1. 2 RBI single in the first. And a hit by a pitch his last time up. Just feel like Salinas has been in these big situations all series long, and he's come through. Here's the first pitch to Landon, and that is inside. That is going to hit Salinas, so he gets hit by the second time today. Bases are loaded with one out. That brings up John Martinez. These guys are relentless. Back and forth like a seesaw. So John Martinez is at the plate. Bases loaded, one out. Here's the first pitch to Martinez. Fastball catches the outside corner for strike one. Oh, 1 to John. That's outside. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fouled straight back. 1-2. It's been a back and forth series. London getting the knockdown in game one. And London looking for the knockout here in game two. But the Badgers, they're looking for a knockdown of themselves. Even up this series. Middle part of this ball game. We're in the top of the fourth inning. Bases loaded, one out. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Martinez. Pops it up. Shallow right field. As the right fielder, Pina's under it. And they're going to test him. Throw to the plate is on the money, but he's going to go back to third base. The throw from the catcher. Steal to Buchanan is not in time as Jacob gets back in safely. But a strong throw from Pina. That's out number 2. So with 2 outs, bases loaded still. Henry Sepulveda comes to the plate. First pitch to Sepulveda. Swing and a miss at the fastball. 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. Fastball again. Dots the corner. Strike 2. 0-2. Rendon is way ahead of the batter. Oh, 2 fastball. That is going to be fouled straight back. We'll do it again at 0-2. I like going 3 straight fastballs, but that one was I was off the up in the zone. 0-2 pitch and change-ups away. 1-2. Bases loaded, 2 outs for the London Pirates. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth. 1-2 pitch, curveball in the turf. Great block by Steele, but a great take from Sepulveda. So 2-2 the count. Two pitch, way outside, ball 3. So with a full count and 2 outs, you are going to have a head start to the next bag with bases loaded. Three-two from Rendon, and that is high, ball 4. Walks in a run, and it's 7-6 ball game now. It's going to have time on the field. Looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter for Llewellyn. That is number 18. Joel Benavides. So Benavides is going to be the pinch hitter for Llewellyn. And now we're going to have a courtesy runner for the pitcher. First pitch to Benavides. Fastball, catch the inside corner, strike 1. 0-1 count. Oh, 1 pitch. High, ball 1. 1-1 the count. One pitch. Fastball doubts the corner. Strike 2. 1-2 the count to the pinch hitter Benavides. Bases are still loaded. 7-6 Bishop Badger lead. Pirates looking to tie it up. 1-2 pitch. Grounded third base. And Buchanan picks it up. Throw over to first is in time for out number 3. So the London Pirates do get on the board here in the 4th inning, but only scoring 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and they left the bases loaded. It is 7-6 Bishop as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. You're listening to Blast Vision Live.
With the sun staying out later and the weather getting warmer, get out and grill. Staple Street Meat Market has the best selection of quality meats for your next barbecue. Known for their Angus beef fajitas, smoked sausages, and new authentic family recipe, Ponle brand spices. Like us on Facebook and never miss our weekly specials. We're located at 7626 South Staple Street, number 111 in Kings Crossing. But coming soon, our new location at 7418 South Staple Street is set to open in early 2022. Staple Street Meat Market, proud supporters of South Texas Athletics.
Rick Sines with Z-Bart of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas Athletics. Stop by their location at 4535 Everhart for auto alarms, window tint, diamond gloss, auto detailing, rhino linings, and more. Call 361-985-9274 for more information or to make an appointment. Z-Bart, it's us or rust.
And welcome back to the Staple Street Meat Market broadcast booth. Bottom of the 4th inning. It is 7-6 Bishop Badgers, and due up is Reyna, Odom, and Crozier. It's going to be DJ Reyna. DJ's 1 for 2, struck out swinging and single back up the middle. So 7-6 ball game. And here we go. First pitch from Sepulveda. That is low and away, ball 1, 1-0. Let's check out the chat board. One ball, no strikes. Here's the 1-0 to DJ. Up and in, ball 2, 2-0. Jay Stone hit us up on the chat, say keep us updated on the Calallen softball. I will. Like I said, I was about 20, 30 minutes ago, so I will announce that right now, and I'll see if I can get an update out in Austin. As the 2-0 is in the turf, ball 3, 3-0. Jennifer Carr saying who is winning. It is 7-6 Bishop Badgers in the bottom of the 4th inning. And want to say hello to Chris Thomason hitting us up on the chat. Want to thank you for listening in. You're making your way all the way to Laredo for the big matchup of the Calallen Wildcats and the Sinton Pirates. Should be a fun game, and Jake Vasquez already set up over there in Laredo, so should be a lot of fun as that ballpark will be rocking. As that 3-1 pitch is going to catch the inside corner, strike 2, 3-2 the count. And it has been a great game here at Cabinets Field as well. Both of these teams just battling. Reyna thought it was ball 4. He flipped the bat back to his dugout, but the home plate umpire called strike 2. 3-2 to Reyna, and Reyna's going to hit one into right center. That drops in for a base hit. So a leadoff single to start the bottom of the 4th inning is DJ Reyna. And now it's going to be Ty Odom to the plate.
Number 19, Ty Odom.
So Ty Odom comes to the plate as Odom in this ball game is 1 for 2. Reached on a fielder's choice and tripled, an RBI triple into left center. First pitch to Ty Odom is high for ball 1, 1-0. So 1-0 the count. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and Odom's going to foul it off. 1-1 the count. So ball and a strike. Nobody out with Reyna at first. The Bishop Badgers in a must-win ball game. 1-1 pitch, and Odom, he hits one into left center, and that is going to get all the way to the warning track. That is a double for Odom, and Reyna gets to third base on the double. So runners at second and third base for the Bishop Badgers to start the bottom of the 4th inning, and it's going to be Taylor Crozier now for the Badgers. And let's see how many hits that is in this ball game. That's 7 hits already for the Badgers. London has 5 hits in this game. First pitch to Crozier. He's going to foul one straight back. 0-1 count. Taylor's 0 for 1. He struck out looking his first time up. Oh, 1. Crozier is going to foul it off once again. 0-2 is the count. So no balls and 2 strikes. Oh, 2 count to Crozier. 0-2 pitch. That's away. Ball 1. 1-2 the count. Almost on that 2-hour mark of the ball game, and just in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's away. Actually, it's going to be called strike 3. That is out number 1. 1 down. It's going to bring up DH Noah Hassel. So Hassel comes to the plate. Badger fans do not like that pitch call. As the first pitch to Hassel catches the outside corner. Noah's 1 for 2. Fly down into center and a single into left. Here's the 0-1 to Noah. Fouls it off. 0-2 the count. There's Noah Hassel. He's the DH in the ball game. The Badgers escape damage in the top of the fourth. The Pirates are going to try to do the same. 0-2 pitch. That dots the corner outside. And that is out number 2 on a strikeout from Sepulveda. So after the first 2 guys get on base for the Badgers, back-to-back strikeouts for Henry Sepulveda. And now it's Ruben Rendon at the plate. So Ruben Rendon comes to the plate. First pitch to Rendon is a fastball that misses away, 1-0. It's a 7-6 ball game, and you know the Badgers would love to get on the board. 1-0 pitch, and Ruben looks at strike 1 on the inside corner. 1-1 the count. So we're down to 5 Coastal Bend teams. 1-1 curveball, called strike 2. Bishop, London, Sinton, Calallen, and also the Lady Wildcats at the state championship ball game. 5 teams remain. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss. So after back-to-back hits for the Badgers to start the inning, Sepulveda strikes out the side and gets out of a jam. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 7-6, Bishop Badger lead. You're listening to Blast Vision, Game 2 of the regional final.
Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas athletics. Come by and see us at 4313 South Staples in Ottotown. We'd like to wish all of the local teams the best of luck this season from your friends at Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram. .361hsblast.com, your newest source for Coastal Bend 5A baseball and football news. Matt Rogers, Jake Vasquez, George Vondercheck, Stu Duncan, and Pete Garcia, positively spotlighting student athletes, coaches, programs, and schools through insightful features, video, game stories, stats, fan polls, schedules, rosters, and so much more. You can find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. 361hsblast.com. Come check us out.
Welcome back to the Stable Street Meat Market broadcast booth. 9-1-2 due up for the Pirates. Gonzalez, Arispe, and Bud. I'm double checking on that ball game over there in Austin, Texas. The state championship ball game for the Lady Wildcats. And first pitch to Jacob Gonzalez is a ball outside, 1-0. So 15 minutes ago says that they're hoping for either a 2 or 2:30 start time for that lightning/rain delay in Austin, Texas. As the 1-0 is going to miss away ball 2, so we'll check back again around 2:15 and see if they got that game back rolling in Austin. 2 balls and no strikes to Jacob Gonzalez. Here's a 2-0 pitch. High ball 3. 3-0. Ruben Rendon still on the mound. He is at 36 pitches in this ball game. 3-0 pitch. That's down the middle. 3 balls and a strike. Want to say hello to James Lira. Sorry if I pronounced it incorrectly. 3-1 is high, ball 4, so leadoff walk to Gonzalez, and it's going to bring at the top of the lineup for the Pirates, and it is Mason Rispe. And saying that there is a game 3, you will be here. Well, I will be here as well. It should be a lot of fun. Coach Galan, I do really appreciate the kind words. Chris Thomason always does a good job, and I thank you for saying that we've done a really good job as well. We do really appreciate it, and it's been a lot of fun this year. As the pitch is going to be fouled off, as the batter Rispe was showing bunt, and he bunts it foul. Daniel Longoria hitting us up on the chat. Thank you for the kind words as well. Thank you so much. Alex Holdforth listening in from Dallas. 0-1 is high, ball 1, 1-1 the count. Anaya 666 asking a question. If there is any live streams, and I'll tell you right after this pitch. 1-1, and that's going to miss away. Ball 2, 2-1. So, Naya, there is a live stream. It is, well, it's not a free live stream. You do got to pay $10, and it is from Texan Live. It's $10 a subscription to watch this ball game. 2-1, that's going to be bunted in the air, and catcher Steele is going to make the grab on the bunt that was popped up off the bat of Rispe. That's out number 1 in the top of the 5th. So that is out number 1. And it's going to bring up the next batter, Cade Budd. First pitch to Bud, it's high, ball 1. So Gonzalez didn't advance on the first out of the inning. Here is the pitch to Bud. Fastball catch to the inside corner, strike 1, 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch, ground ball, foul ball. 0-2 the count. So, yep, if you do want to watch the ball game, it is on Texan Live. NFHS has exclusive rights on the live stream if they choose this series. Doesn't matter what series it is in the state of Texas. No balls and 2 strikes to Cade Budd. 0-2 pitch. That is low. Actually, umpire is going to call time before the pitch. So no pitch from Rendon. 0-2 to Cade Budd. Budd is 1 for 3. He popped up, struck out looking, and he singled. 0-2 pitch is going to be 2 inside. That hits Budd on the leg, so puts runners at first and second with 1 out. It's going to bring up Mason Jacob. So Mason Jacob is the next batter for the for the London Pirates. So Mason Jacob comes to the plate. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to Jacob. Fastball misses low, ball 1. Jacob singled into left, walked, and reached on a fielder's choice. So a couple runners on for the Pirates. Runner at first and second. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and Jacob pops it up. Foul territory, third baseman Buchanan is under it, and Buchanan squeezes it for out number 2. Now there is 2 outs in the top of the 5th inning. And it's going to bring up Jaden Martinez. So Jaden Martinez comes to the plate. Jaden is 1 for 2 in the game. Reached on an error, he walked, and he also singled into left field. First pitch to Jaden, and he's going to ground one right side, but it is just foul. Right in front of the coach's box, in the first base coach's box, that is, where Coach Carr stands. Co-head coach, Coach Carr, and Coach Amaya of the London Pirates. Coach Salinas is the assistant coach of the Pirates. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That ball's going to be hit up the middle, and it is going to be in the glove of Ty Odom as he comes in and makes the grab on the run for out number 3. So, I want to say for the first time this series, there has been no runs in 3 frames. Actually, 2 frames, that is. So, back-to-back frames, no runs. And I feel like that's been the first time all series because these guys have been scoring a lot of runs. So we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's 7-6 Bishop. You're listening to Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field.
Johnny Luna with AutoNation Chevrolet, Cadillac, GMC, and Buick, inviting everyone into the dealership to take a look at the inventory, including brand new 2021 models. But wait, there's more. AutoNation also has the biggest selection of pre-owned cars in town. Free window tint with purchase of any vehicle when you mention you heard this ad on Blast Vision Live. Come and get sold and rolled.
Looking to expand your customer base? Hit a home run and advertise right here on Blast Vision. For more information, contact Jake Vasquez at 361-434-0705. That's 361-434-0705. Join us and show your support for South Texas Athletics.
Welcome back to the Staples Street Meat Market broadcast booth. Due up for the Badgers, it's Buchanan, Pina, and Steele. On the mound is still Sepulveda. First pitch to Brian Buchanan. Looks at strike 1. 0-1 count to Brian Buchanan. He's 0 for 1 in the ball game. Buchanan's going to look at strike 2 on the outside corner. Walked and reached on an error. That has been the line for Buchanan in this ball game. 0-2 curveball. That is going to be called a ball, 1-2. It was a good pitch. So 1-2 count. Here's the 1-2 pitch, and that's popped up behind the plate. Martinez giving chase. Martinez is up against the fence, and he is going to make the grab right on the screen for out number 1. What a play. Not being afraid of with the wall or the screen behind the plate. And he makes the first out of the inning. So 1 down. It's going to bring up Manny Pina. So Manny Pina comes to the plate. Pina swings and misses at the first pitch he sees. 0-1. Pina based it up the middle and struck out looking. The 0-1 is up and in. Ball 1, 1-1. So a ball and a strike is the count. I want to say hello to Robert Longoria hitting us up on the chat. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Curveball, swing and a miss. Strike 2. Saying go Pirates. Peter Cunha hitting us up on the chat as well. Also, a question. Mr. Longoria asking if they're playing here at Cavness Field, and they are. They decided to go all 3 games at Cavness Field. I'm pretty sure out in Bishop it was pretty wet still with the rain that we got in on Thursday. 1-2 pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3, and that is out number 2, and it's going to bring up Aiden Steele. First pitch to Steele, that's going to miss away, ball 1, 1-0 the count. Devin Gutierrez picking me up. I do appreciate it, answering the question on the chat board. Here's a 1-0 pitch, curveball, actually a fastball. That's inside, ball 2, 2-0. So 2 balls and no strikes. And now we're away from game time in Laredo, Texas. 2-0 pitch. Aiden Steele hits one into left field. Left fielder Gonzalez coming in. And Gonzalez is going to make the grab for out number 3. 1-2-3 inning, and now it's 3 frames in a row. Nobody has scored in this ball game, or in this series, that is. As we go to the top of the 6th inning, it's still 7-6 Bishop Badgers. You're listening to Blast Vision Live here at Cavness Field.
J Styles and Cuts on Castores for all your hair needs. Call them at 361-854-7246 to make an appointment today. J Styles and Cuts, proud supporters of South Texas baseball.
Chris Bernal with LB21 Tournaments and Perfect Game, hosting the best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. Best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. LB21, supporting youth baseball in the Coastal Bend area.
With the sun staying out later and the weather getting warmer, get out and grill. Staple Street Meat Market has the best selection of quality meats for your next barbecue. Known for their Angus beef fajitas, smoked sausages, and new authentic family recipe Ponle brand spices. Like us on Facebook and never miss our weekly specials. We're located at 7626 South Staple Street, number 111 in Kings Crossing. But coming soon, our new location at 7418 South Staple Street is set to open in early 2022. Staple Street Meat Market, proud supporters of South Texas athletics.
Welcome back to the Staple Street Meat Market broadcast booth. It is going to be Landon Salinas, Martinez, and Sepulveda leading things off. Landon's going to get things rolling here in the top of the 6th inning. It's still Rendon on the mound as the first pitch is up and in, ball 1. And I believe that's Rendon, actually. Maybe not. It actually isn't. It is Brian Buchanan. So Brian Buchanan's the new pitcher. First pitch was up and in, ball 1. The 1-0 down the middle, strike 1. 1-1 pitch, curveball, swing and a miss. So Rendon moves over to third base, so straight swap. Rendon at third, Buchanan the new pitcher. Swing and a miss at the curveball. Here's the 1-2 pitch, and foul tip in and out of the glove. It is a foul ball. 1-2 now the count. Or 1-2 is the count. So Mr. Buchanan is the new pitcher. There we go. Got it set up on the screen for you guys. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1-2 to Landon. That's high, ball 2, 2-2. Feels like a long time ago, but Buchanan did start in game 1. 2-2 curveball, and talk about a 12-6 curveball. That was way out of the zone. Look, loopy, almost looked like an ephus, and just freezes Salinas, and that is called strike 3. That's out number 1, 1 out. Bringing up John Martinez. First pitch from Buchanan to Martinez is away. Ball 1-0. 1-0 pitch. High, ball 2. Oh, excuse me. That's called a strike. So he called it initially a ball, but then ended up calling it a strike after. Coach Medina and Coach Amaya going out and wondering what the call was. So now he's calling it a ball. And now Coach Medina is going out. It was 1-1 the count. Coach Amaya made his case. And now home plate umpire calls it a ball. It was high. And originally he did call it a ball. Then at the last second called it a strike. So let's see what he decides to call now. And I believe it's 2-0, not 1-1. Here's a 2-0 pitch. That's going to be called strike 1. 2-1. Here's a 2-1 pitch. That ball's hit into left center. Left fielder Reyna giving chase, and that's going to split the gap as it's going to hit all the way to the wall. And that is going to be a stand-up double with 1 out for John Martinez as he's trying to pump up his Pirate faithful. Pirates have been loud all series long. So have the Bishop Badger faithful. It has been a fun series here at Cabinets Field. So we're going to have time on the field. And looks like we might have a pinch runner for Martinez. And then we are going to have a pinch runner. If I can get a number, I'll get you the name of the pinch runner. The Pirate fans stomping their feet. My table is moving all over the place. The batter is Sepulveda. First pitch swinging. That ball's hit into no man's land in right field. But right fielder Pina comes in and makes the grab for out number 2. What a great grab by Manny Pina. A long run to make the grab, and it was just in. Looked like it would have fell in fair territory, maybe outside of the line, but Manny Pina with the long run makes the second out of the top of the 6th. That's going to bring up Lou Allen. Lou Allen comes back into the ballgame after getting pinch hit for. And first pitch to Lou Allen is low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. One 0 to Lou Allen. Pitch is low, ball 2. 2-0. It's been a lot of offense in this series, but here in the last inning and a half, it has been a lot of pitching and clutch pitching in situations as well. As the 2-0 is going to be called a strike. 2-1 the count now. 2-1 offering. That ball's going to be hit into shallow center field. Gets down for a base hit. Runner for second is going to head to the plate. Odom throws to the plate. And the throw is not in time. It looks like Steele never touched Martinez. And we are all tied up 7-7. An RBI single for Lou Allen. What a ball game, what a throw, and what a great slide as well. Martinez, if he does not try to slide on the inside of home plate, he will be tagged out, no doubt about it. So all tied up 7-7. in the top of the 6th inning. As the next batter is going to be Gonzalez. The 1-0 pitch to Gonzalez called strike one. 1-1 the count. So that throw from Odom was up the line, the third base line. And like I said, what a great slide. Ball is going to be hit into right center. That's going to get all the way to the wall. Runner from first. Lou Allen's going to round third, heads to the plate. He's going to come in to score, and that is an RBI triple for Jacob Gonzalez. 8-7 London Pirates in the top of the 6th. A bad angle that was taken from Manny Pina. And Manny Pina lets the ball go by him, and easily a triple for Gonzalez. And the London Pirates retake the lead 8-7 in the top of the 6th inning. Back to the top of the lineup, Mason Arispe, 2-out hitting. It's where it's at when you get to the regional final. You need to be clutch. And the London Pirates back-to-back knocks to retake the lead. As the 1-0 pitch to Arispe is down the middle, 1-1 the count. One pitch called a strike on the outside corner, 1-2. 1-2 pitch grounded, third baseman Rendon picks it up, throw over to first to Crozier. It's in time for out number 3. But the London Pirates do add 2 runs in the inning as they retake the lead. It is a 8-7 London Pirate lead as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. You're listening to Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field.
Rick Sines with Z-Bart of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas Athletics. Stop by their location at 4535 Everhart for auto alarms, window tint, diamond gloss, auto detailing, rhino linings, and more. Call 361-985-9274 for more information or to make an appointment. Z-Bart, it's us or rust. Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas Athletics. Come by and see us at 4313 South Staples in Ottotown. We'd like to wish all of the local teams the best of luck this season from your friends at Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram.
Welcome back to the Staples Street Meat Market broadcast booth. You're just joining in. You have missed an action-packed ball game. It's 8-7 London Pirates. And I give you a little quick breakdown before the bottom of the 6th starts. London scoring 2 in the first. Then Bishop scores 5 in the bottom of the 2nd inning to take a 5-2 lead. Then London 3 runs to tie it up. Then takes the lead in the 4th inning. As the first pitch to be bunted, third base side, perfect bunt. Throw over to first is not in time. Hernandez with the bunt single. And here we go again. And it's going to bring up DJ Reyna. And then the Badgers scoring 2. So 7-6 for a while until that last half inning. London scoring 2 runs to take an 8-7 lead over the Badgers. But the Badgers get the leadoff man on with the bunt single. DJ Reyna 2 for 3 in the ball game. Shows bunt. Bunt to third base side again. This time it's fielded by Henry Sepulveda. Throw over to first is low. But Landon is going to pick it from the turf. And that is out number 1. But it is a sac bunt. And it works out perfectly for the Badgers. Ty Odom is the next batter. Ty Odom is also 2 for 3 in the ball game. So Hernandez is at second. Ty Odom is at the plate. Pick off a 10th to second base, and nobody was covering when Sepulveda threw it to second, and Jacob, the shortstop, had to get there quickly, stuck his glove out, almost threw it away before we're going to have a pitch to Odom. Looks like Coach Carr is going to go out there, and they're going to get a little game plan going into Ty Odom's at bat. So 8-7, tying run is at second base. Tying run at second base for the Bishop Badgers. So, question on the chat. Well, hello to Joe Martinez hitting us up. Tiffany Crawford and A+ Cookie CC hitting us up on the chat. Maybe it's a little fuzzy stream-wise, but it is 8-7. 8-7 London Pirates. It was 7-6 Bishop, but then London scoring 2 in the top of the 6th inning, and now it is 8-7. Gavin Simonson hitting us up as well. Thank y'all for hitting us up on the chat. Back to the action is first pitch to Ty Odom is away, ball 1. Want to know the count to Ty Odom. One ball, no strikes to Odom. Here's a 1-0 pitch. Odom's going to pop it up right side. Right fielder Lou Allen fighting the sun. Looks like he relocated the baseball, and he squeezes it for out number 2. What a big out right there for Henry Sepulveda and the London Pirates. Ty Odom, a dangerous hitter, and just got under that baseball, and is going to bring Taylor Crozier. So 2 outs in the inning now. So 2 outs. Taylor Crozier at the plate. The Bishop Badgers are the home team in this ball game. First pitch swinging right to the shortstop. Jacob fields it over to first, and that is going to get away from the first baseman. An errant throw, a run comes in for the Badgers. And once again, we're all tied up, 8-8. An error on Jacob. The throw is low, and Salinas this time is unable to pick it from the turf. And all tied up 8-8 on an error. That's the second error of the ball game for the Pirates. 2 on each side. Pirates could have got out of the inning with no runs. But an E6 changes this ball game. And also Crozier gets the second base on the error. As that ball got into the dugout of the Pirates, so he gets the second base. And it's going to bring him Noah Hassel. We're going to have a pinch runner, which is Gonzalez for Crozier. So Gonzalez, the pinch runner for Crozier. Noah Hassel, 1 for 3 in the ball game. 2 outs, 8-8 ball game. Here's the pitch to Noah Hassel, and that's high, ball 1. 1-0. And I can guarantee you, a ball is hit in the outfield. Gonzalez has the green light to go home. 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1 the count. One ball and 1 strike. One pitch is high, ball 2. 2-1. The go-ahead run is at second base for the Bishop Badgers now. Hassel has been clutch all year long in the playoffs. As the 2-1, he swings and misses, takes a huge cut, but he does come up empty on the pitch. So the count evens up, and it is 2s across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second base is the go-ahead run for the Bishop Badgers. 2-2 pitch to Noah. That's high, ball 3, 3-2. And you can tell that Henry Sepulveda is amped up because the tendency of missing a fastball up in the zone constantly is you're just a little too amped up. Needs to relax, take a deep breath, and try to locate a fastball in the outer half. 3-2 count to Noah Hassel. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 comes with the curveball. But the Bishop Badgers do tie this ball game up. They scored 1 run on 1 hit. There was 1 error and 1 man left on base. We go to our last inning of baseball. We go to the top of the 7th inning, and we are all tied up 8-8. Don't go anywhere, guys. It's going to be an exciting finish. You're listening to Blast Vision Game 2 of the regional final 33A action.
.361hsblast.com, your newest source for Coastal Bend 5A baseball and football news. Matt Rogers, Jake Vasquez, George Vondercheck, Stu Duncan, and Pete Garcia, positively spotlighting student athletes, coaches, programs, and schools through insightful features, video, game stories, stats, fan polls, schedules, rosters, and so much more. You can find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. 361hsblast.com. Come check us out.
Welcome back to the Stable Street Meat Market broadcast booth. London faithful saying, "Let's go Pirates," to start the top of the 7th, and they got their guys up. That's 2, 3, and 4. Bud, Jacob, and Martinez. First pitch to Cade Bud. Couldn't get the words out of him out there. Cade Bud's going to foul it off. 0-1 the count. Brian Buchanan still on the mound for the Bishop Badgers. So all tied up, 8-8 is our score. 0-1 to Cade, and that is low. Ball 1, 1-1 the count. Comes down to this. If London can win this ball game, they stamp their name into the history books. As the 1-1 is going to catch the outside corner, strike 2. If the Bishop Badgers can win, we will see a game 3. Cade Bud's going to hit one into left center. Ty Odom is going to make the grab for out number 1. Ty Odom's going to make the first out of the inning. He's going to bring up Mason Jacob. So Mason Jacob, the next batter for the London Pirates. First pitch to Mason Jacob. That's low and away. Ball 1. 1-0 count. One 0 pitch. Low. Ball 2. 2-0. 2-0 pitch. High, ball 3. 3-0. You don't want free base runners if you're the Badgers. Got to come to them. 3-0 pitch. That is down the middle. 3-1 count. Three-one pitch, swing and a miss. Strike two. Here's the 3-2 offering. Swing and a miss out of curveball in the turf. Has to throw over to first, and Steele does in time, out number 2. So after falling behind 3-0, Buchanan gets the strikeout off of Jacobs. And it's going to bring up Jaden Martinez. So Jaden Martinez comes to the plate. First pitch to Jaden. 12-6 curveball misses for ball 1, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes, 1-0 pitch. That's going to be popped up shallow center field. Ty Odom's coming in. Ty Odom's under it. Ty Odom makes the grab. Out number 3 as we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. The Bishop Badgers are the home team, and they have an opportunity to walk it off and force a game 3. Don't go anywhere. Game 2 of the regional final right here on Blast Vision.
Looking to expand your customer base? Hit a home run and advertise right here on Blast Vision. For more information, contact Jake Vasquez at 361-434-0705. That's 361-434-0705. Join us and show your support for South Texas Athletics.
When I think of Snowball, I think of the hot Corpus summers of my childhood and trips to the original Snowball located at 3830 Baldwin. And now, Snowball 2 has taken that Corpus Christi staple to the south side. Located at 7114 Saratoga, they're your one-stop shop for your favorite snacks. Frito pies, hot Cheetos and cheese, hot dogs, pickles, candy apples, and ice cream. And of course, those amazing snowballs you remember from back when you were a kid.
Welcome back to the Staples Street Meat Market broadcast booth, guys. And we go to the bottom of the 7th inning, all tied up 8-8. And it is 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Badgers. Rendon, Buchanan, and Pina. And let's see what they can do. Update in Austin. Looks like the tarp is finally coming off the field. So they should probably get going in the next 15 to 30 minutes. And again, that score over there, it is 5-3. Lady Wildcats trail going to the bottom of the 4th inning. We'll try to keep up with that. First pitch to Ruben Rendon is inside, ball 1, 1-0. Also got notification. If you were looking for Simpson Cat Allen, Jake just got on for the pregame show out in Laredo. Here is the first pitch, or the 1-0 pitch to Rendon. That's going to be called strike 1 on the inner half. Henry Sepulveda still on the mound for the London Pirates. And they're going to call a time. The batter, Rendon, does. Pitch does not count. One ball, one strike, 1-1 pitch. That's fouled off. 1-2 the count. Bottom of the 7th inning, 8-8 our score. Nobody out. Nobody on as well. So a ball and 2 strikes to the batter, Ruben Rendon. 1-2 pitch, way outside, 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two to Rendon, and that's foul tipped in and out of the glove as the catcher Martinez unable to squeeze it. So foul ball, and we'll do it again at 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes, 2-2 pitch, outside ball 3. Pretty cool to see on the scoreboard. If you look on the right side of the scoreboard, 8 runs for both teams, 8 hits for both teams, and 2 errors for both teams. Talk about an evenly matched up game. 3-2 pitch, that's going to be fouled off. So both have 8 runs, both have 8 hits, both have 2 errors committed in the game. A lot of fun here at Cabinets Field for the regional final. 3-2 pitch. Rendon fouls it off again. Pitch number 9 in this at-bat will come from Sepulveda. Three balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch. Rendon fouls off another one. He will see 10 pitches in this at-bat. Oh, my gosh. That ball was fouled off, and they use the umbrella as the shield. They're protecting the sun, and I guess now it protects baseballs coming at you. 3-2 pitch. Rendon spoils another one. One of the kids over here for the London Pirates made a great grab off of the awning. Pitch number 11 to Ruben Rendon. It's a 3-2 count. Who is going to win this little battle? 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch. And that ball's hit up the middle. Gets through for a base hit. As Rendon rounds first, he's going to stay put. But not an RBI, a leadoff single for Ruben Rendon, and that is the winning run for the Badgers at first base. So Rendon wins the battle against Sepulveda. That's going to bring up Brian Buchanan. And I can guarantee you, folks, this is going to be a bunt. He does show it. He lays it down, but lays it down foul. So a foul ball, 0-1. Situational baseball. And he knows you need to put it on the ground. In fair territory. You need to move that runner over in scoring position. And let's see what Brian Buchanan can do. 0-1 the count. 0-1 pitch, shows bunt again, bunts at first base side, and it is going to be fair ball as Salinas is going to tag out Buchanan, but a successful sack bunt. Winning run is in scoring position now, bringing up Manny Pina. As Buchanan's going to get some daps, get some knuckles in the dugout. So Manny Pina comes to the plate. First pitch to Manny Pina. Fastball misses away. Ball 1-0. 80 pitches for Sepulveda in this ball game. He did not pitch in game 1. 1-0. Pina looks at ball 2, 2-0. So the 8-hole Pina, the 9-hole Steele, and then we go back to the top of the lineup with Hernandez. 2 balls and no strikes to Manny Pina. 2-0 pitch. Pina looks at ball 3 in the turf. 3-0. So 3 balls and no strikes. Manny Pina's 1 for 3 in the ball game. Sepulveda steps off. Gets back on quickly. 3-0 count to the junior. 3-0 pitch. And that curveball, excuse me, it's going to catch the inside corner, strike 1. 3-1 the count now. So a hitter's count to Manny Pina. They do have an open base at first. 3-1 pitch. Fastball inside corner, strike 2. 2 strikes. Three balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch, fouled off. Three balls and 2 strikes. So it looks like Sepulveda officially at 83 pitches in the ball game. I had him at 84, so 83 pitches. Here's a 3-2 pitch to Pina. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Out number 2. Sepulveda comes back after being down 3-0. And it's going to bring up Aiden Steele. Aiden Steele earlier, RBI double. Lined out to center and lined out to left. But he has hit the ball hard all 3 times today. It is the 9 hole, and let's see what he can do. First pitch to Steele, swing and a miss. No balls and a strike. Outfield is playing very shallow. No balls and a strike. 0-1. And that's going to hit Steele on the back. Puts runners at first and second. And brings up the top of the lineup with Marcos Hernandez. Mr. Swiss Army Knife himself. He does it all. And can he add a walk-off to his resume? We will see as Coach Carr is going to go out and talk with Henry Sepulveda and the infield. So we do got time on the field. Looks like 20 minutes for the big matchup in Laredo, Texas today. Sinton and Calallen. And let's double check on the Lady Wildcats. Game still has not resumed yet, so whenever that game does get back on, we will keep you updated. But it is 5-3 Liberty over Calallen in the bottom of the 4th inning in the rain delay or lightning delay. So here we go, meeting over. Marcos Hernandez is at the plate. Winning run is at second. That's Rendon. First pitch to Hernandez. Pops it up right side. In foul territory. First baseman Salinas giving chase. Salinas makes the grab in foul territory. And we got some free baseball for game 2 of the regional final. Don't go anywhere. We go to the top of the 8th inning. All tied up at 8. You're listening to Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field.
J Styles and Cuts on Castores for all your hair needs. Call them at 361-854-7246 to make an appointment today. J Styles and Cuts, proud supporters of South Texas baseball.
Chris Bernal with LB21 Tournaments and Perfect Game, hosting the best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. Best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. LB21, supporting youth baseball in the Coastal Bend area.
With the sun staying out later and the weather getting warmer, get out and grill. Stable Street Meat Market has the best selection of quality meats for your next barbecue. Known for their Angus beef fajitas, smoked sausages, and new authentic family recipe Ponle brand spices. Like us on Facebook and never miss our weekly specials. We're located at 7626 South Staple Street, number 111 in Kings Crossing. But coming soon, our new location at 7418 South Staple Street is set to open in early 2022. Stable Street Meat Market, proud supporters of South Texas athletics.
Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas athletics. Come by and see us at 4313 South Staples in Ottotown. We'd like to wish all of the local teams the best of luck this season from your friends at Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge and Ram.
Welcome back to the Staple Street Meat Market broadcast booth as we go into extras, top of the 8th, and it's Salinas, Martinez, and Sepulveda due up for the London Pirates. So Landon leading things off. Brian Buchanan still on the mound for the Bishop Badgers. First pitch is up for ball 1-0. One 0 pitch, called a strike. 1-1 the count. So a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a foul tip. 1-2 the count. So 1-2 is the count. 1-2 pitch to Salinas. That's up. Two and two the count. 2-2 pitch. Grounded. Foul. Count remains at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Let's see the chat board. I want to say hello to Scott Byers hitting us up. Saying let's go Pirates, 3 up, 3 down. Wasn't 3 up, 3 down, but they got out of it. That was the key thing. 2-2 pitch, shallow right field. Right fielder Pina coming in. Pina's under it. Pina makes a grab. Out number 1. 1 down, bringing up John Martinez. I want to say hello to Cynthia Moreno, saying what a game 2 it is, and it has been a fantastic ball game. A lot of fun here at the ballpark today. As the pitch is going to miss away, ball 1. Almost at the 3-hour mark of this ball game alone. And Gilbert Garza hitting us up on the chat as well, saying good luck to both teams. As the 1-0 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 1, 1-1 the count. 1-1 pitch, curveball, that's in the turf. 2-1. So 2 balls and a strike. The 4th time these two teams have met up. 2-1 pitch, called strike 2, 2-2. London sweeping them in district. London winning yesterday to take a 1-0 series lead. 2-2 curveballs low in the turf, ball 3, 3-2. And the Pirates are looking for 4 in a row. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here is the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 down in the top of the 8th inning. Brian Buchanan. That was pitch number 46. And that's going to bring up Henry Sepulveda. First pitch to Sepulveda is low, 1-0. Sepulveda 0 for 3 in the ball game, but did come in for relief and 5 1/3 innings pitched. He's given up 5 hits, 3 runs, no earned runs, 1 walk, 8 strikeouts in the ball game. So he's done a really good job in relief, as the 1-0 was called a strike. Here is the 1-1 pitch, and that is away. Ball 2, 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. It's been such a long game that I drank both of my drinks already. Two balls and a strike. 2-1 to Sepulveda. That's in. Ball 3, 3-1. And you kind of see Sepulveda there. Look like he just got a little mad at himself. Maybe just turn his shoulder and get hit. Get a guy on. But it's a 3-1 count. 3-1 pitches down the middle, though. Strike 2, 3-2 count. So the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 8th inning. No one on for the Pirates. Here's the 3-2 pitch. That is in the turf, and Henry Sepulveda lays off it. And the go-ahead runner is at first base now. And we'll see if we're going to have a courtesy runner for the pitcher, or maybe Sepulveda just stay in. Llewellyn. Darren Llewellyn at the plate. First pitch is down the middle, strike 1. Oh, and 1 the count to Llewellyn. 0-1 is low, ball 1. 1-1 the count. One pitch, check swing. They appeal down to first, says he does go around. Ball 2, 2-1. Two balls and a strike. 2-1 pitch is fouled off. 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 1 man on is Sepulveda at first. This is a great opportunity to steal. Get yourself in scoring position. He's going to go. 2-2 pitch, throw down to second base. And that is low. And actually, he was safe. But Sepulveda slid past the bag here at the turf field. And you got to know to slide a little before he slides past the bag. He gets tagged out. And that is going to end the top of the 8th inning. So, once again, we go to the bottom of the 8th, and the Bishop Badgers have an opportunity to walk it off and force a game 3. You're listening to Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field.
.361hsblast.com, your newest source for Coastal Bend 5A baseball and football news. Matt Rogers, Jake Vasquez, George Vondercheck, Stu Duncan, and Pete Garcia, positively spotlighting student athletes, coaches, programs, and schools through insightful features, video, game stories, stats, fan polls, schedules, rosters, and so much more. You can find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. 361hsblast.com. Come check us out.
Johnny Luna with AutoNation Chevrolet, Cadillac, GMC, and Buick, inviting everyone into the dealership to take a look at the inventory, including brand new 2021 models. But wait, there's more. AutoNation also has the biggest selection of pre-owned cars in town. Free window tint with purchase of any vehicle when you mention you heard this ad on Blast Vision Live. Come and get sold and rolled.
Looking to expand your customer base? Hit a home run and advertise right here on Blast Vision. For more information, contact Jake Vasquez at 361-434-0705. That's 361-434-0705. Join us and show your support for South Texas Athletics.
Welcome back to the Staples Street Meat Market broadcast booth. Looks like we have a new pitcher. And it's going to be Connor. So Connor, the new pitcher, Connor Kuipers. Or Kuipers, I believe. I believe it's Kuipers. So Connor, the new pitcher, DJ Reyna at the plate. Top of the lineup for the Bishop Badgers. DJ's 2 for 3 in the ball game, and let's see what he can do. First pitch, that's low, ball 1. Here's the pitch. DJ looks at strike 1. 1-1 the count. So a ball and a strike. And I believe it is Kuipers. Connor Kuipers. 1 ball, 1 strike, and looks like Rain is going to call time. Granted by the home plate umpire. Big senior moment here for Connor and the Pirates. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's low. Actually going to be called strike 2. Low in the zone, that is. 1-2 the count to DJ Reyna. One-two pitch. That is low. Ball 2, 2-2 the count. Two balls and 2 strikes to count to DJ Reyna. And DJ's going to chop one right back at the middle, but Jacob is there. Throw over to first. That's offline. And that's going to get into the dugout. It was going to be an infield single, but the throw gets the batter, Reyna, into second base. And let's see how they scored at the plate or here at the field. But Reyna was hustling down the line, and he would have beat out the throw anyways. It was a soft chopper up the middle, and Jacob picked it up, threw over to first. So they call it a hit. So they call it a hit, and then an error. And then it looks like they intentionally walked Ty Odom to put him at first base. They are not allowing that guy to beat them. So Odom is going to go to first base on the intentional walk. And now it's going to be Taylor Crozier with runners at first and second. Nobody out. The winning run is at second base. First pitch is fouled off. 0-1 count. So winning run at second base. Once again, back-to-back innings for the Bishop Badgers. This time nobody out. Ty Odom is at first base. Taylor Crozier. Crozier shows bunt, pulls back. Pitch misses. Ball 1, 1-1. He did show bunt. So trying to lay it down. Preferably third base side. Pulls back. That ball's hit into left field. It's going to be in the glove. The runner from second base was headed to third. He thought it was going to fall. Gonzalez throws over to second base, and they double up Reyna. A double play by the London Pirates. The ball was hit too sharply. The ball was hit so sharp that it hit all the way to Gonzalez. And Gonzalez made the grab, threw over to second, and the runner at second, Reyna, thought that it was going to be out. It was going to get down as the pitch could be popped up in foul territory. Salinas is going to make the grab in foul territory for out number 3. And we go to the top of the 9th inning. Still tied 8-8. Don't go anywhere. Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field.
When I think of Snowball, I think of the hot Corpus summers of my childhood and trips to the original Snowball located at 3830 Baldwin. And now, Snowball 2 has taken that Corpus Christi staple to the south side. Located at 7114 Saratoga, they're your one-stop shop for your favorite snacks. Frito pies, hot Cheetos and cheese, hot dogs, pickles, candy apples, and ice cream. And of course, those amazing snowballs you remember from back when you were a kid.
J Styles and Cuts on Castores for all your hair needs. Call them at 361-854-7246 to make an appointment today. J Styles and Cuts, proud supporters of South Texas baseball.
Chris Bernal with LB21 Tournaments and Perfect Game, hosting the best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. Best youth baseball tournaments in South Texas. LB21, supporting youth baseball in the Coastal Bend area.
Welcome back to the Stable Street Meat Market Broadcast booth. 8, 9, and 1 due up. Lou Allen at the plate. Gonzalez and Arispe. Those are the guys coming to the plate here in the top of the 9th inning. So we go all 9. Feel like a pro ball game. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Catch the outside corner, strike 1, 1-1. Brian Buchanan still on the mound for the Bishop Badgers. It's a 1-1 pitch, and that's going to get hit into left center, falling quickly, and that is going to drop in for a leadoff single. Lou Allen. And the go-ahead runner at first base for the London Pirates. Pretty much a sack bunt situation here for Jacob Gonzalez. Jacob is the 9-hole. He is 2 for 2 in the ball game, but you got to like your chances with the top of the lineup after him. Pitch comes in, called strike 1 on the outside corner. Gonzalez did show bunt. He pulled back, and the pitch was called a strike anyways. 0-1. 0-1 shows bunt again. Bunts it right back to the pitcher. They're going to go to second base. The throw is into center field, and the runner's going to head to third base. The throw from Odom, it's not in time. An error on the pitcher Buchanan. They would have got him out easily at second base, but the throw in center field. Then Odom backed up the throw. He threw it to third. Rendon had to leap, and Llewellyn slid under, and the go-ahead runner is at third base for the London Pirates. Nobody out. Top of the lineup up now for the Pirates as well. So when E1 puts runners at third and second, and Coach Medina is going to go out and talk to his Bishop Badger infield. Pirate faithful, they are feeling it. So it looks like in Austin, Texas, the game did get restarted. It was going to the bottom of the fourth inning. Now it's the end of the fourth inning, and Liberty scoring 2 more runs. So Liberty's up 7-3 against the Lady Wildcats. We'll keep you up to date on that ball game as they go to the top of the 5th inning. And the first pitch has been thrown in Laredo, Texas as well. So the big number 1 versus number 2 in 4A squaring off right now. That's on Blast Vision 1. Jake Vasquez has the call in Laredo, Texas. And we got the top of the 9th inning here as we are all tied up 8-8. And it is Mason Arispe, the leadoff hitter for the London Pirates. Well, they are not going to throw a pitch to him. They are going to intentionally walk Arispe. And now that brings up Cade Budd. So bases loaded, nobody out. Cade Budd to the plate. Cade is 1 for 4 in the ball game, and the infield is drawn in for the Bishop Badgers. They're looking for something hit to the infield, try to force a play at the plate. Let's see what Bud can do. And Bud, if I am Bud, you need something in the outfield. First pitch, Cade Budd, left center. As the left fielder, Reyna's under it. He makes the grab. Reyna's going to throw to the plate. It's offline, and a run's going to come in to score. The go-ahead run comes in to score. 9-8 London Pirates. Sack fly, Cade Budd. And then now the London Pirates are 3 outs away, are going to the state tournament, and they're still not done here in the top of the 9th inning. Only 1 out. Nobody else did advance. So Arispe stays at first. Gonzalez stays at second. Mason Jacob at the plate. First pitch you saw was a ball high, 1-0. Pitch is going to call a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. So a ball and a strike. Badgers looking for a double play to get out of the top of the 9th. 1-1 pitch. That is just outside. Ball 2, 2-1. What a fun game this has been. And the the London Pirates, they take the lead in the 9th inning. 2-1 pitch is high. Ball 2, ball 3, 3-1. And like I said, the Bishop Badgers are the home team, so they will get a last at bat. 3-1 count to Mason Jacob. 3-1 pitch is low. Gets away from the catcher. And the runner from second base is just going to get to third base on the walk. Took a hard turn to third, or back to home, but he stays at third. So again, bases are loaded with 1 out. And Coach Medina looks like he was going to go out and talk with Buchanan again. Or maybe that's going to be the end of the line, and it looks like he's just talking to his infield. Jaden Martinez. And how big would a base hit be here for the London Pirates and extend their lead? They lead 9-8. You need a double play for the Badgers. Middle infield playing halfway. First pitch to the batter, Jalen Martinez. It's a 12-6 curveball for strike one. 0-1 the count to Martinez. 0-1 pitch. And that's going to hit him in the head. Hits him on the helmet. Looks like he's okay. It was a curveball. And another run comes in to score on the hit by a pitch. It is 10-8 London Pirates. And now you bring up that kid who has been clutch all series long, and that is Landon Salinas, the freshman. Still one out here in the top of the ninth inning. 10-8 our score. Here's the pitch, and curveball's low, ball one, 1-0. Pirates looking for a crooked number. Give themselves a big cushion going to the ninth, bottom of the ninth. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 pitch. Landon looks at strike one on the inside corner. 1-1. One ball, one strike to Landon Salinas. One pitch. Curveball, big swing, but he comes up empty. Strike two. 1-2 to Salinas. One-two pitch. Up and away, ball two. 2-2 the count. Two balls and two strikes. The London Pirates with a 10-8 lead. 2-2 pitch. Curveball, swing and a miss. Big strikeout for Brian Buchanan. And it goes down to 2 outs. Bases loaded. John Martinez at the plate. Want to say hello to Dante Ramirez. Also want to say hello to Benjamin Garcia hitting us up on the chat. Magic 81 hitting us up on the chat, giving us a score update. Looks like Simpson goes down 1-2-3. So the Wildcats come to the plate in the bottom of the first inning. And looks like we might ask you for a pitch count. Coach Medina is asking for a pitch count. So Brian Buchanan, they're checking his pitch count because he did throw yesterday. I believe he threw around 30 pitches. So they want to double check on the pitch count and see what he's at. So they just want to double check here. So we do have time on the field. I want to say hello to Joe Hernandez saying, let's go Pirates, listening in from the front, from Laredo. Listening in from Laredo, and y'all got a good ball game going on over there. 1 game playoff. So they're just double checking his pitch count. So it looks like they got the thumbs up, and like I said, Buchanan did throw yesterday. Buchanan threw yesterday, and they wanted to make sure he was under the 110 mark. He is, so this will be his last batter to John Martinez. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Brian Buchanan will face his last hitter, looking for a big out. Here's the first pitch. It's a 12-6 curveball down the middle. 0-1 count. Here's the 0-1, another curveball, grounded third base side. Third baseman Rendon just touches the bag at third for out number 3. But the London Pirates scoring 2 runs on 1 hit. There was 1 error and 3 men left on base. We go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Now the Badgers are down to their last 3 outs of their season. They need 2 to tie, 3 to walk it off. Don't go anywhere. You listen to Blast Vision live here at Cabinets Field.
With the sun staying out later and the weather getting warmer, get out and grill. Stable Street Meat Market has the best selection of quality meats for your next barbecue. Known for their Angus beef fajitas, smoked sausages, and new authentic family recipe Ponle brand spices. Like us on Facebook and never miss our weekly specials. We're located at 7626 South Staple Street, number 111 in Kings Crossing. But coming soon, our new location at 7418 South Staple Street is set to open in early 2022. Stable Street Meat Market, proud supporters of South Texas Athletics.
Rick Sines with Z-Bart of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas Athletics. Stop by their location at 4535 Everhart for auto alarms, window tint, diamond gloss, auto detailing, rhino linings, and more. Call 361-985-9274 for more information or to make an appointment. Z-Bart, it's us or rust.
Welcome back to the Stable Street Meat Market broadcast booth. Kuiper still on the mound. And do well for the Badgers in the inning. It's 5, 6, and 7. Rendon, Buchanan, and Pina. First pitch is called a ball, 1-0. 1-0 to Ruben Rendon. Fastball, catches the outside corner. 1-1 count. 1-1 pitch to Rendon. Fastball outside corner, strike 2. 1-2 the count. Ten to 8, London Pirate lead in the bottom of the 9th inning. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Foul ball. 1-2 remains the count. This game started at 12 o'clock. It is 3:16 right now. 3 hours and 16 minutes of baseball as we have played 9 innings. Here's the 1-2 to Rendon. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Out number 1. 1 down in the bottom of the 9th. Bringing up Brian Buchanan. Brian Buchanan at the plate. He's 0 for 2. First pitch, low, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Up and in, strike 1. 1-1 to count. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Buchanan. Ball's hit into right field, but it's slicing, and it slices foul. 1-2 the count. Want to say hello on the chat board to Adan Galvan hitting this up. One and two is the count. Scott Byers hitting this up on the chat as well. Saying, let's go Pirates, looking to hold them. 1-2, the Pirates 2 outs away of making history. Here's the 1-2 to Buchanan. That's going to be fouled off. Right in between the wickets of Coach Amaya. You hear a come on, coach, here in the stands. 1-2, the count still to Buchanan. So the Badgers need a couple guys on. They need base runners. They trail by 2 runs. Magic 81 saying the scary thing is both teams are very young, and I did see that a little bit earlier. Someone else posted on the chat that this could be a rivalry for a long time. 1-2 pitch, fouled off again. Count remains at 1-2. Yeah, both teams very young. Both teams battling for a chance to play for state. 1-2 still. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Foul ball again. Buchanan, he's just fouling off pitches left and right. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1-2 pitch. That ball's going to be hit up the middle. Center fielder get diving. That gets past him. That's going to go all the way to the wall. And Buchanan rounds second. And they got him the green light. Actually, he's going to stay put at third base. But Buchanan with a 1-out triple. Great effort by Arispe, the center fielder. But that ball gets by him all the way to the wall. And a run 90 feet away. Not to tie the ball game, but to get a 1 run closer. You still need another base runner if you're the Badgers. And it's Manny Pina to the plate. First pitch to Manny is outside, ball 1. So Manny Pina at the plate. 1-0 pitch is high, ball 2. 2-0 to Pina. 2-0 to Manny. That ball's hit into right center. Actually, right to the second baseman. In the air, Sepulveda makes the grab for out number 2. And the London Pirates 1 out away of going to their first ever state semifinals. And it's going to bring up 9-hole Aiden Steele. You get the 1 more out chant from the London Pirate faithful. First pitch, Steele's going to ground 1 foul. 0-1 the count. 0-1 to Aiden Steele. 2 down here in the bottom of the 9th inning. There is a runner at third base, but the Badgers need 1 more runner. They need another base runner. They trail by 2 runs. No balls and a strike to Aiden Steele. 0-1 pitch. Steele pops it up. Shallow center field. Center fielder Arispe's coming in. He's going to make the grab. That's the ball game. The London Pirates are moving on to the state tournament for the first time in school history. Dog pile. London Pirates, you deserve it. An awesome scene here at Cabinets Field for the London Pirates. Go crazy, Pirate faithful. You are going to the state tournament. What a absolute great ball game. The Bishop Badgers fought to the end of this ball game. No giving up as the Bishop Badgers fall in the regional final. And like I said, oh my God, what a great ball game we had. We went all 9 innings, but the London Pirates getting the win. And they are moving on to the state tournament as they will start their state title run on Friday. Friday will be the date. So big congratulations to the London Pirates. I am actually going to go down to the field, and we are going to try something new today. I am going to be doing an interview. I'm going to do it by myself, but I'm also going to have a video interview. So just kind of stick with me, and hopefully it does go through. If not, I do apologize. But right now we're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, I am going to go live, and I'm going to make my way down to the field, and I'm going to talk with the head coach. Both head coaches. I'm going to try to talk to both coaches and also our player of the game as well. So, again, thank y'all. We're going to go to a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back. Blast Vision Live here at Cabinets Field.
With the sun staying out later and the weather getting warmer, get out and grill. Stable Street Meat Market has the best selection of quality meats for your next barbecue. Known for their Angus beef fajitas, smoked sausages, and new authentic family recipe Ponle brand spices. Like us on Facebook and never miss our weekly specials. We're located at 7626 South Staple Street, number 111 in Kings Crossing. But coming soon, our new location at 7418 South Staple Street is set to open in early 2022. Stable Street Meat Market, proud supporters of South Texas Athletics.
Rick Sines with Z-Bart of Corpus Christi is a proud supporter of South Texas Athletics. Stop by their location at 4535 Everhart for auto alarms, window tint, diamond gloss, auto detailing, rhino linings, and more. Call 361-985-9274 for more information or to make an appointment. Z-Bart, it's us or rust.
And welcome back to the Staple Street Meat Market broadcast booth, as I am going to make my way to the field, and hopefully you don't get dizzy while I hold this camera. Hopefully it got better service when I get down to the field level, but I'm going to make my way down to the field and go talk with our head coach, or the winning head coach, Coach Umpire, and also Coach Carr. And you might lose me for a little bit as I try to get back into the little region of this microphone. So I'm going to try to, like I said, talk with both coaches and also our player of the game. And our player of the game is going to be Henry Sepulveda, as Henry Sepulveda in this ballgame came in relief and absolutely just dealed on the mound for the London Pirates. And just an awesome ballgame, and can't wait to see the London Pirates next at the state tournament. So like I said, I'm going to make my way over here to inside the field. Okay, I'm here on the field now, and I'm going to see if I can get Coach Amaya and Coach Carr as well, and hopefully y'all can see the feed. Coach Carr, can I get an interview with you? Thank you. Coach Amaya, can I also get an interview with you? Congrats, guys. Yes, sir. So I'm going to give y'all the microphone, and y'all can just talk from there. Alrighty, so hopefully y'all can hear us well, but I got both co-head coaches of the London Pirates, and Coach, just congratulations, and first of all, what's the feeling going to the state tournament for the first time in school history?
I still got goosebumps. We've been talking about this since day one. Like when you're practicing on the Dell, and that was our goal. And these guys bought into it from day one. And hats off to our players and their attitude, and they never say die. And our staff, our community, the parents. I mean, this is a dream come true. So you are right. It is a great feeling. I got goosebumps right now. I know Coach Carr does too.
Coach Carr, talk about a little bit of this ball game. It was just an up and down ball game. It was a roller coaster, but y'all ended up getting 2 runs in the top of the 9th inning. Just talk about the top of the 9th inning. That is awesome.
Kept it dry, just so you know.
We do appreciate Coach Carr keeping our microphone dry there.
We had a fun game today. I mean, this has been kind of like that all season. These guys have always been battle tested, and they just keep battling to the end. And they've kind of had that attitude all year, and never let down. And that, that's a big part of that's a big attribute to our coaching staff and everybody involved. So.
And also, Coach, talk about Henry. Henry came in and that kid pitched lights out. He did, some really good stuff on the mound for you guys. And, talk about Henry today.
Henry plays above his years. He's classified as a senior. As a freshman. He plays like a senior. These freshmen aren't freshmen anymore. They've stepped it up a notch. We're just so proud of him. We can put him in there in any situation. He's got ice in his veins. He's just a competitor. We put him at the plate, on the field, on the mound. It doesn't matter. He just does a great job for us. We're so proud of everybody.
And one more question, Coach, and just talk about the offense. I mean, y'all had 9 hits in this ball game, and every hit mattered. Talk about a little bit of the offense going into this ball game.
Well, again, that starts with our coaching staff. Coach Albert and I and Coach Tracy Salinas do a great job with those hitters, and we always have a real good plan and a good scouting report, and we work it all week, and these kids buy into it, and they trust each other, and we trust our coaches, and it paid off. Some guys just live for this moment, and they did it.
Awesome, Coach. I really appreciate it, and we'll see you at the state tournament. Thank you. Yes, sir. And then, Coach, we would love to see if we could talk with Henry Sepulveda. Yes, sir. And we're going to get our player of the game, Henry Sepulveda. Here you go, kid. So we got Henry Sepulveda right here on the interview, and first off, congratulations. And when you got your number called, what was going through your mind first of all?
Well, I knew our team was in a little bit of trouble, and so I just had to pick them up, and I knew that it was going to be a close game either way. I knew that we were going to fight through the whole time. This team fights, so if we ever get down, they'll hold your head high.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was an up and down ball game. When y'all were down in the 6th inning, what was the message going into the dugout?
Well, our team has a little secret that we have, a little chant. So we were just saying that the whole time, getting us all pumped up, and we knew we were gonna do it.
And also, talk about the top of the 9th inning when y'all scored those 2 runs. What's the feeling like, knowing that y'all were 3 outs away of moving on to the state tournament?
And it's really indescribable. It's almost like you're floating off your feet, and it's just amazing. It's amazing. Baseball could change any other day.
Baseball's a beautiful game, and congratulations moving on to the state tournament for the first time in school history. I appreciate talking with us. Thank you. Good game.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. And that was Henry Sepulveda and the London Pirates are right there on the field, as they are on the field and they are victorious. And we won't, obviously do not want to
forget about the Bishop Badgers as well. The Bishop Badgers played their hearts out all series long, and it was just an awesome series. And the Bishop Badgers fought and fought and fought, and they were just unable to get over the hurdle, and that was the London Pirates, who ended up getting 4 wins against their district rivals. And y'all said it best on the chat. It was going to be a rivalry until the ages. I mean, these guys are both young. These guys are going to definitely battle it out moving forward. And again, hopefully y'all can hear us loud and clear. And as they're going to get a picture, and I'm going to also get a little picture here as well. Y'all can see them live right now. Just an awesome feeling here for the London Pirates. Just a big congratulations. Also, I'm gonna get a picture of these guys really quick. And that's the regional final champions in Region 4. And again, awesome ball game for these guys. I'm gonna make my way back to the booth. Thank you.
Interview me.
Like I said, I'm making my way back into the booth, and I can get you some final tallies, final numbers, and I will wrap things up for the regional final, and we'll meet, and we'll be back for the state tournament next week. Should be a fun experience. And now only one team remains in the area in 4A, or in 3A, excuse me. And now we need to wait and see how the Sinton and Cat Island ball game will end. Okay, I am back into the booth here. Just throw a picture up there really quick for you guys. And again, I want to thank everyone for listening in. I'll check the chat board one more time before getting off. Want to say hello to President saying great job. Pilar Torres saying congratulations. Navy saying yes, go Pirates. Roxanne Sandoval, Joe Hernandez, Jill Sanchez, Cynthia Moreno, Stephanie Quintanilla, Roland Moreno, and Norma Gonzalez. And I saw earlier on the chat as well that, y'all said, it didn't matter who won. We just want to stay titled back into the South Texas area, and the London Pirates are going to have all of Corpus Christi, all of South Texas be rooting for them in the state tournament, and we cannot wait for that experience, and hopefully we get that experience with those guys. on Friday. We'll just have to wait and see. So hopefully y'all got to see the interview with coaches and also the players. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. Thank you for hitting us up on the chat. And this is a 4-hour broadcast. Oh, gosh. And, again, big congratulations to the London Pirates. And also, let's not forget, congratulations to the Bishop Badgers as well. The Bishop Badgers had a great season. And let me see if I can give you a senior roll call off of the Bishop Badgers. And I will also put their picture up as well. So DJ Reina, senior. Trying to scroll through and see who I see as a senior on the Bishop Badgers, as this is their last time putting on the green and gold. So DJ Reina, so far, the only senior I see, Neto Gutierrez, Jordan Lopez, Nathan Zapata, Matthew Perez, and that is the senior roll call of the Bishop Badgers. I want to wish all those seniors the best of luck. And I know it's going to sting losing here in the regional final. And it was an all-local 33A. I know it was a great series. It was an awesome ball game, a great game yesterday. Both of these teams never give up attitude. You even saw it in the bottom of the 9th inning, but the London Pirates just holding on, and they are moving on to the state tournament, and we'll see them on Friday. Again, thank y'all so much for hitting us up on the chat, and don't forget to switch over to Jake Vasquez on Blast Vision, as he will be listening to, or he is calling, the Sinton Pirates and the Calallen Wildcats. Winner moves on to the state tournament, and they will start on Wednesday. So again, thank y'all so much for listening in, and I am going to sign out. Rudy Trevino with Blast Vision. This is our last game calling here at Cabinets Field for the season. And we'll be back here at Cabinets Field next year. And next week we'll be out in Austin, Texas for the 4A, and in Round Rock, Texas for the London Pirates. Again, thank y'all, and we will see you next week at the state tournament. Bye-bye.